What the freaking heck, guys? Welcome in. I think you might be cooking with the fire, bro, 12-7. I do think you may be cooking. Hello, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good evening. Hope you're having a lovely day, whatever time it is for you. My name is Zach. If you haven't forgotten, I took another break by accident. I don't know how this keeps happening. I just like, oh man, I look back and I'm like, oops, it's been a week since I streamed. I don't know how that happened. What even happened this week? I feel like I've just been busy every day. Was I busy on Monday? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm back. Hope you guys are doing well. Congratulations to Cheese J. Cheese J has gotten an Odyssey run into SGDQ 2026, which is very exciting. She's doing all story moons, which is a category I know exceedingly little about. But that's pretty fun, you know, having SMO there 2 years in a row, you know, following in the footsteps of the great. I was thinking, Cheese J, I was talking with my parents over dinner about this. I was telling them about how you were there watching our run last year and like how just excited you were to be there, and like how like when you had to go home, like you're really upset, and you said like that watching our run was like the best night of your life, and you know it's just super sweet meeting you and stuff. And I was like, and now like the roles are reversed, you're up on the stage. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. I wish I lived closer. I would love to be on the couch for you, but alas, not really feasible. Why is because okay, the reason Don the Shades is unavailable is because at uni I always had my shades like next to my desk when I went out, but when I live at home I just keep them in the car all the time. So like if you redeem that, I would have to stop my speedrun, run upstairs, go out the front door, open the car, get them out the car, do everything in reverse, and then put them on, which isn't really ideal. So I think at some point I should buy a second pair of shades. One that I keep like at my desk. I was thinking maybe I can find those like pixel sunglasses. I think that would look really cool. I've shown you guys this picture before, but I'm gonna do it again. I have this picture from when I was, I think 15, and I had like the greatest computer science teacher ever in high school. Here we go. And she had a pair of these pixel shades. And here's me who stole them off her desk when she wasn't looking and then posed in front of her wearing them. I think about those shades and that teacher a lot. So maybe I should get a pair of my own. Maybe she'll tune into the stream sometime and be like, wait a minute, I have those sunglasses. Yeah, she was a legend. She was great. She was a great teacher. She let me like sit in her classrooms at lunch, which like we weren't meant to do as students, but yeah, me and a couple of other kids who like didn't really have anywhere else to go, and yeah, she was super chill, super nice. I mean, that's the type of teachers that get you interested in stuff, you know? I went and did a comp sci degree after that. I imagine she had a good part to play about that. I think you should put shades on using it. Yeah, but then I'd have to stay like, I just have to stay completely still like this. I can't like make them face track on. Maybe there's an OBS plugin that does that. Maybe like a face filter plugin that could work. But I feel like it's more fun to do it with actual physical effects than just have like random like AI face filters on my stream, you know? Get it? No, that's what I'm saying, Jay. I think I should get us a pair of cheap sunglasses for streaming because my sunglasses are quite expensive. I'm not buying a second pair of those. Hi Lynn, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna go live yesterday and I did the thing where I sat down and it was like time for me to go live, and I opened up OBS and I just sat staring at OBS for like an hour, and I was like, oh, it's too late to stream now, oh well, and then I closed it and played Valorant for 4 hours. Valorant went well, but alas, I'm sorry chat. I'm trying my best out here. But part of the problem is that I get into like, I get a lot of momentum with streaming, especially with speedrunning. Because the thing is with speedrunning is that if you take a week off, guaranteed your next run back is gonna be crap. So it's basically like, okay, I want to get a good time in Darker, and not getting good time in Darker is stopping me from doing other things I want to do on stream, because I want to get the Darker time first before I do talk 2% or 90% or whatever it is, right? And then I don't stream for like a week because I'm busy, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, here's the thing. If I stream Darker now, it's going to take me 2 or 3 streams to get back to where I was. So the stream that I'm going to do tonight I'm just gonna get a bad run. It's gonna be a pointless stream. So I don't want to do it, you know? But then, like, if I'm in it, I'm just, like, banging them out one after another. I'm, like, super motivated. But we're trying our best. Hello, Lynn's little cousin. Welcome in. I hope you guys don't miss me too much. I mean, we have had some Zach content. We did the... actually, we're not going to talk about the stream on Friday. But the Wind Waker rando was really fun. That was really, really fun. I know not many people were there. We had, like, 20 viewers for the whole stream. But those of you who were there, I hope you enjoyed it because it was so much fun. And I need to do another one. Maybe by myself. I would, honestly, I'd be really down to do a Wind Waker rando by myself and try and get a better time. Because the first Wind Waker rando I did took like 12 hours. The AP last night took like 10. But a lot of the problems is that I don't know where stuff is. And I have to IGN guide like quests and stuff. But if I do some like back to back, then I'll remember where stuff is from the last one, you know? What was this? I think it was a Minecraft one, Ray. Ocarina Time. Oh yes, and Nakni and I are going to be doing, at some point we need to decide on a date, probably sometime in the coming week, a like 2P online Ocarina of Time randomizer where we both work on the same world and like share checks and stuff, which should be fun. I don't know how easy or hard they'll be to set up. I saw Linkus and Doug do it and I thought it looked really cool. Maybe I actually can't and it's like a private mod or something, but once I've done a bit of research, we will do that. Because, yeah, I also haven't played Ocarina of Time since I played it the one time I played it in, like, 2020 or whenever it was. I don't even know. Years and years ago. Oh, did you, Quadratical? That's fun. That's fun. Glad you enjoyed your archipelago. All right, Sealan. Hold on. I also just noticed that Ray has a 60 stream streak. Ray, thank you for the 60 streak. Apollo? Did you just drop 6 months of subs at once? You're so sweet. I feel so bad when people do that because it's like, I don't know how much I'm going to be live. Maybe it gets to 3 months later and I'm not streaming at all. Apollo, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy your sub out GMS for the next 6 months. That's awesome. That's very cool. I would have thought Nakni... Oh, you already set it up? Dude, you're ahead of the game. Let's go. Yeah, no, I am unfortunately relatively busy this weekend. I am thinking about doing a stream tomorrow night, but it will have to be a shorter stream because I am babysitting during the day. And then I need to be up really early on Sunday. Yeah. I also need to be up early tomorrow. So tonight might not have to be too long either. I don't know. I slept in so long today. I slept for like 10 hours last night. I woke up at midday, even later maybe like 1. I don't remember when I woke up. So I have a concern that I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight, which I very much need to. But we'll find out. Monster will get me through the day. Where can I find the KK Sparkle full version? You know, I still have the tab open somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bless Tab Islands in Opera. That's the like in-game version, but if you wanted that recorded version, it is here. I'm gonna make that a chat command so I don't lose it. !add com !sparkle. Almost legal. That's crazy. 12-7.
Almost legal.
Thank you for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy sub as you're going for the next month. One more month and you get, I think, the silver sub badge. And then you're only half a year off being gay, which is great. That's what we all aspire to be. Thank you so much for the resub and the support, 12-7. I really appreciate it. Ah! You guys are awesome. Why do you keep turning up? It's crazy. I don't get it. Why, like, hello? I barely stream anymore. But you keep showing up, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Whitey SMO boy. Okay, so Darker Side. The Dark Side is what we're doing. And... Hello? Better. And... I'm not going for any time goal. We're going for cozy vibes, which I know the Hades music isn't really giving right now. It is a banger song, so I haven't turned it off yet, but I will switch to some more cozy music. The last couple dark runs we did was like over a week ago, I think. I don't even remember when we did them. The game is loud? Oh, is it? Oh, it is. You're right. I can only hear Cascade. Hold up a minute. You're right about that. You are very right about that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I apologize. That waterfall was like directly into my ears. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can give an answer, YTS, my boy. Yes, okay, what I was saying is last time we did Darker, I think it was like a week ago or so, maybe a little bit longer. I did 2 Darker streams back to back. And we got like two 320 somethings. I don't think we got a sub 320, which is crazy. So I guess goal for today, if we want to go down the time goal route, which honestly, we don't really need to. But if that was something we wanted to do, goal for today, sub 320. Boop, just put it out there. Easy, nice and achievable. Hopefully it's a little bit better, but I'm not going to stress about it. We're going to be cozy, okay? And I'm going to keep checking up. I'm going to say, chat, are we feeling cozy? And you guys always say yes or no. And if you say yes, I've achieved my goal. If you say no, then I guess we need to get cozier. Or I just freaking delete my Twitch channel or something. Bowser and Cloud were not... Well, he doesn't like respawn in Moon, YTSMO boy. I don't know. I think 12-7 thinks it's a fire bro. Because the Fibro and Wooded doesn't respawn or something. I don't know. There are 2 Fibros and Wooded, so I don't know. There are 3 Fibros and Wooded. I guess one of them's tied to a moon, so that would make sense. And then there's ones in Luncheon that do respawn. Monica said Invader. I just don't think they ever respawn. I don't think there is an Invader that respawns at all. My guess was like Madam freaking Brood. You kill her in Cascade, she's gone. You kill her in Mooncave, I'm pretty sure she just comes back if you go back into Mooncave. I might be wrong about that. What do you mean by... See, this was the issue. Because by respawn, I just thought Ray meant like come back at all in any capacity after reloading the kingdom. But apparently Ray just means if you stand there and wait, will it come back? Which drastically changes the question. It was just quite poorly worded, I think. Okay, I'm the GOAT. We'll try DSS. What could go wrong? She comes back once you leave Moon. Yes, exactly. So there's an answer. Madam Brood. She doesn't come back in Cascade. She does come back in Moon. Okay, let's find the coziest of tunes. How about upbeat and chill Nintendo music to make your work/study less boring? Oh. Can you get a better opening track on a Nintendo music playlist than Windmill Isle? I don't think you can. Let's go. Let's get into this run. Let us see if I remember the ways of Darker Side. Let's get a 319. Let's get a 350. Maybe we get a 309. This happens every time. I think you just need to get better at wording your questions then, Ray. That doesn't seem like my fault. And the audio is fine now. You guys aren't being assaulted by the game audio anymore, I take it. Which is always preferable. I hope so. Oh man. It does feel slightly weird to be playing this game again, I'm not gonna lie. I had a bit of a strange side adventure this afternoon, which was rewatching the YouTuber DB Geek's reaction to mine and Jambo's GDQ run last year. I don't know. It was like quite the tangent that got me onto it. But yeah, he's this guy who like does playthroughs of like Nintendo games and stuff. He's really cool. I've watched him for a very, very long time.
Hey, Zach, a little tip. Oh, you should get world record. Just my 2 cents.
Quadratical. Thank you for the 200 vids. That's very generous of you. I would absolutely love to, but my PB is currently like almost 15 minutes off, so I don't really see that happening. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, he does these like playthroughs of Nintendo games. I've watched them for many, many years, back since like 2019 or 2020, I think. And after we did our GDQ run, because he'd played through Mario Odyssey recently, he did like a reaction video to our GDQ run, which was so much fun. And I just like watched back the entire thing this afternoon and then didn't get the stuff that I wanted to do done because of that. Which is okay, but it kind of got me in a bit of an Odyssey spirit. I was honestly, I was almost thinking about doing any %, but it was a thing with that. I thought this was my train of thought for doing any %. I do any %. Tyrone finishes stream. He raids me or raids someone else, whatever, but he sees that I'm live. He clicks on my stream. He sees me doing any %. That's interesting. Zach said that he was going to run Talkatoo once he got Darker 309 because that was his current goal. Why is he running any % in that case instead of Darker or Talkatoo? Tyrone hounds me in chat. Tyrone then hounds me privately in Discord afterwards. I never escape from it. Every time I join a Tyrone stream, he says, "Hey Zach, why aren't you doing Talkatoo?" And then I say, "I wanted to get a 309. He says, "Well, evidently not. You doing any % the other day." And it's just this vicious cycle of hatred. So I was like, you know what? We need to get that 309. And then we need to do Talkatoo. And then we need to do any %. Subathon 2 coming up. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Job coming up. Alright, thank you for rewording that right. You should just win. I mean, I'm already like significantly behind the world record. When was the last time you finished a run? Whenever my last stream was. Or do you mean any %? Do you mean any % or Darker? Okay. Really feel like that should have worked, TBH. That's fine. That still saves time. I think you missed last stream. Well, the last Darker stream we did, which was maybe a little over. You know, I need to check now. I need to check when it was. I keep referencing this like mystical Darker stream we did a week ago, but I don't actually remember when it was. Tyrant slander's crazy. It's not slander. He's slandering me. He's like, dude, everyone's playing Talkatoo right now. I want you to play Talkatoo. Dangers wants you to play Talkatoo. Lucid wants you to play Talkatoo. They all like sit in calls together in this server every single night playing Talkatoo together, and I just like watch from the sidelines. You know that gif from The Office of I forget his name, but the saber guy like behind the blinds like peeking through? That's me with everyone playing Talkatoo right now, and I'm stuck in chains playing Darker Side for 309 and procrastinating by doing Delta Rune. DSS and Darker is wild. It's okay. We talked about this before. I started doing DSS in Darker before I started doing it at 90%. And the reason is that during an 90% stream, you're going to do like at least 10 runs. Possibly more. If you never reset, you're still doing like, if I do a full stream and no resets, that's 4 hours. That's still 4 full runs. In a stream with resets, there's like 10 or 15 attempts there. I don't want to have to be doing DSS 10 or 15 times in a stream. In Darker, you do 1 run for the whole stream. I backed up the wrong way. I don't think that works. No, that's annoying. But yeah, you do 1 run for the whole stream. I feel like it's a much more reasonable place to do DSS. Okay, I'm really sad. Okay, this is fine. You do 2 runs in a whole stream in Darker Side, you know? I want you to play 3D World. I would be honestly very content with my life if I never touch that game again for the rest of my days. I apologize. More like the squid. Oh yeah, like squid. Oh, with them like playing outside. Yeah, it's probably more like it. It is like I'm holding myself in my own restraints. I could just do Talkatoo if it's so much fun. But dude, I'm so close to this 309. I could get it this run despite the rust. Probably. It's not hard. I have a 305 sob. I've never touched an IL before. It's not even optimal. Oh, does a dino not respawn in deep woods? Really? No, I'm sure it does. Surely it does. Otherwise he'd be like locked out of moons. Fairly sure it does. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think this is one of those ones like a lot of race quizzes where there are gonna actually be multiple answers and he only thought of one. But I am interested to see what the one that he thought of is, you know. My answer is Cascade / Moon Madam Brood. But I think the answer Ray was looking for was probably the Fire Bro in the cave in Wooded. Oh, what? What? Madam Brood is a boss? What, and bosses aren't enemies? Actual scam on left side there. Like, genuine scam. That was really sad. Should be all of the enemies. Okay, so because the other Fire Bros respawn. Do they, though? Does the one under Nutclip and the one like up near Iron Road, do they respawn? We don't know that. They do? Okay. Dude, I can't believe how much time that lost. Missing left side shouldn't lose that much, but I guess it's because I bonked, is where that comes from. A lot of the time when you miss left side, you just kind of like fall down, and it's pretty easy to jump up from where you land. But yeah, I bonked when I fell. Does a dino not? No, it does respawn in Cascade. I know that with 100% certainty. I just don't see why it wouldn't respawn, because there are moons and deep woods that you need the dino for, and I don't think Nintendo would make you like have to leave and come back to get those moons if you'd killed the dino. They're very like anti-soft lock in that way. Hello. Dude, I suck. I suck. Those were some dreadful attempts, man. Oh, I've lost it. I've lost the source. Okay, we're gonna do one more run where we try and get DSS. If we don't do it, we're just gonna do Dino Skip. Okay, same as usual. Every day is a DSS day until there's no longer a DSS day. You know the phrase. Hi, Gombo. Hi, Echo, please. Morning. Don't know about that one, buddy. Don't know about that one. Thank you for the good luck, though. Hello, Mies. Welcome in. You're in the UK now. Brentwood. I don't know where that is, Mies, but nice. I hope you enjoy your stay in Brentwood. Awesome. What about the dino in Metro? You know what? I think that wouldn't respawn. I think you might have just found an answer, but probably not the one where I was looking for. I reckon that dinosaur doesn't respawn. But I don't know if there's any way of like triggering the dinosaur and also staying at the start of the zone. I guess because it's more scripted. I'll accept. Okay, so that is correct, but it wasn't the one he was thinking of. That wasn't the intended solution. Okay. Good thinking though. That's the first win we've had. And I think the Fibro is like a 50% win, because it doesn't say in the question that all of that enemy type in that kingdom shouldn't respawn. But that was like part of the small print, the T's and C's. Hello, Sniper Viper. Welcome in on YouTube. I'm doing all right. Yeah, my YouTube chat's normally pretty dead, but the only reason I stream on YouTube is just to have somewhere to like store my VODs, because Twitch doesn't, Twitch deletes your VODs after a couple weeks, but YouTube keeps them around, so I stream there just to like have them. Hi Bella. Zach has elite ball knowledge. Playboy Carti. I don't know any Playboy Carti music. I don't have. Oh wait, did he do the wake up? It's the first of the month. Was that him? I only know that from the TikTok edit with the cow. You know the cows that dance? That's where I know it from. I don't know who Playboy. Well, I know who Playboy Carti is, but I don't know the song. I died because my mum gave me a leftover drink. My sister, me, slow as usual, drinks without thinking. Tasty, mum. Oh yeah, this drink is a drink that'll get you drunk fast. What? Oh my gosh. Combo, that's honestly awesome. I'm jealous. Shout out to those cows. Everybody knows those cows. Oh, my days. Everybody knows those cows. Moo. This is a very silly song. Went to gym afterwards with fries in your stomach. I've never tried intoxicated gym. But hey, maybe it's the go-to. I can imagine it could slap hard. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding! I did the trick, chat. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I think we do Dino Skip. I have just lost my muscle memory for DSS, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth resetting to again. And yeah, I want to finish stream at a decent time tonight, so I can play Val before I go to bed. Yeah. If you ever think the gym is too easy and drinking beforehand will challenge you. Oh, it's not fun? It's harder? Okay, good to know. I don't know. I felt like it could make it quite enjoyable. But I guess it depends. I've been so bad on the gym lately. Part of it is my parents' like main car had to go in for repairs, so they have to use like the one that I would usually use to go to the gym, so I don't have the car most mornings. But like I very much could still go. I could just get the bus. It's like not a long bus ride at all. But I'm just like, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And it never happens. When are you gonna post more Kaizo vids? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. It's been like, wow. Kaizo was like 2 years ago. I mean, I don't have more vids to post. I mean, I guess I do. Okay, technically, because what, the third Kaizo vid got up to Seaside? So I guess I could technically, I do have the VODs for like Luncheon, Bowser's, Moon, like the last few kingdoms. I guess I could technically edit those old VODs.
In quickly, GL.
But like they're so old. I don't know. I don't like how I looked and acted back then. However, I feel like I should maybe get around to doing Kaizo Darker Side sometime. And then I could record that and edit it. And Mario, I appreciate the good luck. Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's awesome. Enjoy your beautiful new sub badge. Even starting for the next month. Thank you, Mario, for the support. Welcome in. Kaizo's how... I know. Those videos did so well. This is the thing. If I just made YouTube videos consistently, I would be famous. I would have a diamond play button in 5 months. Oh my gosh, but I just don't. And I'm good at editing too, and I'm fast at it, but I just don't do it. I just sit on my ass instead. That's not true. Don't get carried away now. Okay, sorry. But yeah, those videos are super well. I think Other than BTT, I think the first Kaiser vid is still my most viewed. I'm not sure. It's kind of been battling with my 2P doc. Yeah, the minute I'm kind of like locked out of making videos until I finish this 2P doc. Okay, the 2P doc apparently has more views, but they're both on 29k. And then 15k for the second one is my 5th most viewed video. That's pretty good. Dude, I'm so bad. Celeste short is the go. I hate that short. I hate that short with like a fiery passion. Sure, hey Dylan. Why do you guys believe in the dream? I literally hate the Celeste short. It's so awful. I mean, I privated all of my old YouTube shorts, apart from that one, literally just because it's a free money machine. I, like, get YouTube payouts to this day from that YouTube short. But I hate it. It's so bad. But it is kind of just like a money printer, so I feel like it's not ready to come down yet. Once it stops getting more views, which, by the way, it still to this day gets views. Once it stops getting views, I will take it down. Once it has printed all the money it was meant to. Just play Kaizo again. I will play Kaizo again. Sorry. Dude. It's been 2 weeks since I did Darker. No wonder I feel... It's been 13 days. What? It was the 17th of April that I last did Darker. Are you kidding? That was 2 weeks ago on Friday. I thought it was a week. Oh, goodness gracious me. But yes. I should do more Darker, I should do this, I should do that, I should do this, I should make these videos, I should play this game, I should play that game, I should do this category, I should grind this, I should grind that. I have the time to do all of them, but nothing gets done. Welcome to my wonderful brain. My wonderful unmedicated brain. You should play Valorant 24. I need to get to gold in Valorant. Oh. Cozy Darker on Hey Apollo. Same. Well, I hope you guys have a nice, vibey, chill time. Have you got class today, Nakni? I need to wake up pretty early tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep early. So I think I might need a little Val sesh after stream. Just came back from one. W. Is there a platinum Val? There is. The Goomba when we had to jump to the Lady Goomba. That one took me like 40 minutes, sniper. See, here's the thing about me is I don't back down from a challenge, okay? Unless it's Poison FRS, I will keep trying until I get it, you know? No matter how long it takes. Okay, if I had, genuinely, if I like get a job and have like some disposable income, obviously I want to save my money. But if I have some disposable income, I would genuinely be down to like hire someone to edit the last 2 or 3 Kaizo VODs that never got edited. Just for completion's sake. And like, I hate how I was back then. I don't really like watching my younger self, but I mean, I don't think other people care as much as me. So I could just post them and people would just join and be like, oh, you look so much older now. And I'll be just like, yeah, I was an old VOD. But I just don't know if I'd ever get around to editing them myself. Oh, hello. That was a crazy input drop. Like, I almost certainly wouldn't. Was that get Platin Val or YouTube? How many YouTube subs? That's quite vague. I mean, I already have a decent few. Oh, okay. That's fine. Guess I should have held neutral there. After at least 2 times in a row and see my rank go down, I want to think about my life decisions and why I dedicated to getting a rank in a game that I wouldn't be able to use in a real world. We did talk about that and that one like super deep late night combo we had a few nights ago. And how like completely arbitrary and pointless stuff like that is, and it contributes nothing to your life fulfillment or society. You add nothing to the world by grinding video games. But I also kind of want a better rank in Valorant, so... Okay. Hi Lexius, thank you for the good luck. Diamond is your limit. I think that's reasonable in Acne. It sounds like Diamond is your kind of true rank, from what I understand. How like the moment you get into Diamond and your MMR gets up there, you start like losing matches. And then the moment you get back down to Plat, you start winning them. It sounds like that's what you're meant to be, and to get past that, you would like really have to grind and like actually improve, do like aim training and I don't know, like serious like game sense stuff and like strategy stuff, strategy training and whatever. And that is not fun. See, that's where I want to go with Val, is to my... Dude, what is going on? Is to my quote true rank. I want to be there. Which I think is like mid gold. Maybe plat at a push, but probably not. I think by the time I get to mid gold, I would have improved enough to maybe get the last couple ranks up to plat, but I want to get to gold just because I haven't done it yet and it makes me really sad. And then, oh, like maybe at some point plat, but I don't really care that much because it's a video game. Ranks, your mind associates ranks with game completion. I get that. Dude, I roll cancel straightforward somehow. What's your favorite Mario music? That's a very vague question. I think my favorite, sorry, I just got a funny DM. I think my favorite like soundtrack from a Mario game has got to be the Origami King soundtrack. So good, so good. I don't really know the Mario Luigi Dream Team soundtrack. I know like that one song in like the final song. Favorite moon in SMO. Bench friends. I don't know. I have a moon that like I usually say when people ask that, but I can't remember which moon that is anymore. I did used to have like an answer to that question now. Maybe it'll come back to me. You're in the soundtrack? W. Favorite coin? Favorite individual coin? That's insane. That one blue stud in Lego Star Wars that's out of bounds. Favorite creative sound and so. Well, see, now we're getting a bit ridiculous. Yeah, he's seen that like something salt video, whatever it was. It wasn't. I don't know whose video it was. Nice jump. Oh my gosh, what was any of that? Feel like you used to say one of the 90% means in Seaside. Seaside does ring a bell. Was it an any percent one? Okay. I doubt it would be an any percent one. Dude, hello? How is that not a spin throw? I'm getting scammed over here. I'm getting legitimately scammed. Hi, hello. Another kind of secret reason that I'm doing SMO tonight is Karis has been like very slowly catching up on the Deltarune VODs because she's very behind, and she is almost caught up. She is in the dark world of chapter 4 right now, VOD-wise, so I was like, maybe I leave Deltarune a little bit longer until she can like officially watch the next one. Spoiler free. You're 3 VODs behind? AV! That's like chapter 3, right? Like the start of chapter 3. Hi, Monica. Hello. I am thinking of making some kind of like silly, like long form video out of my whole Deltarune playthrough. I don't really know what that would look like because it's going to be like 20 hours of footage. But we've had so many like really funny moments, and I love watching those kind of like big supercut videos. I think of like Donkey's like Undertale ones and stuff like that, where they're just like super like quick, like they skip out a lot of it, but just like random bits here and there, like flicking back and forth. That could be fun. You finished chapter 2? Okay. Okay, go. Donkey's nuts. Hi, Natasha. Sorry, I saw your DM about Hollow Knight and it made me laugh. What happened? Did you freaking kill Silksong? I don't want to spoil. You're good. That game is like 10 years old. You are fine to spoil. Ugh. Oh, is this Tomodachi Life music? Oh, that's another game that I'm supposed to play. It's meant to be a good game. Tomodachi Life, my beloved. It's from the original? Yeah, I figured. I played that one. Maybe I should bust out my DS and revisit my old island. I had some banger songs on there. I think most of my Tomodachi Life playtime is spent in the concert hall, like writing the songs. Okay, nice spin throw. I was watching because I thought something was gonna happen, and she fell down. Well, you can do the fight again, and try and stop her falling down. Try and do something, because she does stab the needle into his head and expose his brain, I guess. But yeah. GG on Sealed Siblings. Look at my Switch 2 is dead, so I can't put on a shit-ass fucking game on the top left, like Hentai Golf or Kitten Island. You love doing that when I'm streaming, don't you? What up, Adley Goat? Welcome in on YouTube. There's an infinite number of funny clips. Oh, in Tomodachi Life? Yeah. Do you want to be in my island? I would love to. And you like, send me your me. And I'm like, I don't have a me to send you. So it just hasn't happened. But I have been put on, I think, 3 islands and counting. So maybe you could just like haggle someone else for a me of me. I made my own Zack me. I'd love to see it. I really would. Is Tomodachi Life on the 3DS good? It's a really good game. It's really, really good. It's very fun. Very silly. It'd. That's awesome, Monica. It'd. Oh, it'd be lovely if someone sent me says Zakami parts. Okay. Is it the mummies? Oh. Are there mummies in Wooded? Where are the mummies in Wooded? Hello? Am I going crazy here? Did I get the rolling rock? I'm sure I did. I wouldn't have missed that, would I? Yeah, I think you meant to leave with 5 here. Oh yeah, in my last Dark run, didn't I miss like 6 moons? Aloof, that's really cute. Wait, that's so cute. I love my t-shirt. Wait, Aloof, the t-shirt. Oh my gosh. I'm not sold on the goatee quite yet, but I like it otherwise. I'm tall, the hair's good, birthday's right. Wait, yeah, it's stupid American date format. Hold on, I'll send the picture in chat in a sec. Oh gosh. Yeah, I knew it. Oh no. No. It's so over. I try. What is your height? I'm pretty tall. I'm like 6'7". Ooh, gosh. Well. I mean, I knew that wasn't going to work. The moment I long jumped, I was just at the complete wrong angle. I don't get the t-shirt. Fair. T-shirt's awesome. That's a freaking awesome t-shirt. I wish I owned that IRL. I'm very proud of the fish. Yeah, I would be proud too. Are you kidding? You're kidding, right? That's crazy. Fair. Thank you, Monica. That's crazy that I died there. Oh my gosh, all my inputs are being dropped too. Oh, get out the uproot, Mario! That's crazy! That's crazy! Hello? You can't be serious with... Oh, fine, I guess I'll reset. I didn't want to, but I feel like I don't really have an option. Like, what? No inputs, no none. Crazy. Sorry, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Guess I'm not going to bet at a good time tonight. Sorry, I need to calm down. Everything's fine. Everything will be okay. And they're just spamming fish in my chat. Sorry, fish. Ugh. No one even cares about my misfortunes. Hi, Soulweens. I hope you get your work done. It has the wilted rose emoji, does it? I really can't even make out the emote from here. It has so little contrast. Fit is so sad you lost the run. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. You're spamming it in solidarity. You know what? I appreciate that, guys. That's very kind of you all. Thank you for the fizz of solidarity. I also hope I get my work done. Had to keep pushing this one major project off. I had a client who kept dropping things on my lap all week. Oh no. And it's sunny and I just want to be on my balcony drinking a beer. Oh, I get you. I get you so much. But I hope you still can once you're done. Oh man. $225, baby. Frickin' gaming. Okay. Hello. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Together we are fit. Together we are fit. Ray, has anyone like found your solution to it yet, or have we all just found like strange alternate solutions? I'm better than Zach now. I can finally say that I'm better than a pro speedrunner. What does that mean? Why are you better than me? You saying your cap gold is better than a 225? No one's found the best solution? The best solution? Okay, interesting. I am very intrigued as to what this best solution could be. Oh, please. Like, I get the premise of your question. I just don't know how to even begin, like, solving it. Yeah, lol. I mean, I don't know if you can officially say that you're better, because the best time you've ever gotten a Cap Kingdom is slightly better than a Cap Kingdom I just got with a bunch of mistakes. But, you know, if that helps you sleep at night, go for it. But if we're comparing golds, then I have a 216, buddy. Does the enemy exist in only 2 kingdoms? That's a good question. That's a great question, actually. I'm also wondering, because a lot of enemies that are like native to a kingdom, example Pokios and Bowsers, don't appear in other kingdoms walking about, but they are in other kingdoms in sub areas, like in that seaside sub area, because the sub areas bring in stuff from other kingdoms. So I'm wondering if it's like something that like is out and about in the overworld of 2 kingdoms, or if it's just like it's like an overworld from one and is then just in a sub area somewhere else. I think so, but I bet someone will prove me wrong. Okay, but like intuitively only 2. Confusing. Dude, I pressed right. I for sure pressed right. Did you see someone 2.8 3x3 single? I didn't. That's really cool. Second ever sub 3. Hell yeah. Do all the enemies in the dark side sub areas respawn? I don't know. I don't know. You also got 3.7 world record average. Damn, that's crazy. A 3x3. Someone just got the second ever sub 3x3. Single solve. No, Rubik's Cubes. Wolfie. Not Bingle. Bye, Alexius. There's a tropical wiggler in Moon Cave respawn. Because if not, that's the answer. Oh, okay. That's good thinking. I need to learn CFOP. Isn't that just like the standard one that most people do? Am I right about that? They do respawn? Damn it. I feel like they have to because, I mean, obviously they're not required, but like they're required to go, you know, to do that section. That's like the intended solution for that one. The Goombas. They don't respawn those, you're right. Well, maybe they do. I actually don't know if the Goombas in the Goomba room in Snow respawn. Because in a speedrun, if you accidentally kill one, it is faster just to die to reload the room. Sorry. Then it is faster just to die to reload the room, but I don't know if that's that they don't respawn if you don't die, or if it's just still it's just fast and waiting for the animation. I don't know which way around that is. In Ice Cave they don't. You die by the way. Oh, thanks, Matt. I didn't realize. I didn't spot that. I appreciate you pointing it out. That's awesome. Next is going to be telling me that I didn't get IP clip first try. They do respawn. Well, gosh, freaking dang it. And yeah, they're also in many, like, Goombas are in, like, every kingdom. You didn't, oh, thanks, man. Wii Party. True. Love Wii Party. I really need to bust out the Wii again. And dude, I should like get in touch with some of my old high school friends and organize a Wii party. Wouldn't that be so much fun? Or like a Smash party. Not like that. You know what I mean? Because we used to play Smash together all the time. Please don't smash. Hey, why are you trying to control what I do? You want me all for yourself or something? Why does it bother you what I do with my free time? If I want to host a Smash party, why can't I host a Smash party? What about the Paragoomba? They don't respawn in Cap? Really? But they do in a wooded sub area? That could be it. I didn't realize it didn't respawn in cap. That seems weird to me. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the other day, like, how sad it is I lost touch with people from school. And a couple of them were a bit out of my control. But a couple of them I'm just bad at, like, we're just both bad at messaging. I should get on that, I think. I did, there was, like, one girl who I was really, really good friends with in, like, year 11. And she ended up going to college instead of staying at our school for sixth form. And year 11 was 2020, right? So the last day that we saw each other was actually the last day of school before we like went home for lockdown. And then obviously we couldn't see each other for like a year after that because of all the lockdowns and stuff. And then we were just like busy with stuff. And then like we still, to this day, we still haven't seen each other since then. And we lost touch for a couple of years. And we've been like texting a decent bit back and forth recently. Just like reminiscing, I guess. And that's been really nice. Yeah. Just like, I don't know, seeing what we're up to and stuff. I feel like such an old person. I'm like, yo, what have you been up to the last few years? Oh, you know, nothing. Just how are the kids? You know, but yeah. Sounds nice, yeah. And then when I was driving home from the gym, I saw her walking down the street, and I was stopped at a light that she was like crossing at, and I was like, wait, I think that's her. And I had the windows down and everything because I had just been in a gym and I was warm. But she was like just in her own world, and I was like considering saying something, but I was like, oh no, maybe that's creepy and weird. And then like I drove away and I went back home and I messaged her. I was like, was that you? Was that you at the light? And she was like, yeah, you're in the blue car, right? And I was like, so you noticed me too? And she was like, yeah, I didn't want to say anything. So that was awkward. It definitely wouldn't have been weird. Well, I feel like that complicated. I assumed that she just didn't notice me, but apparently she did too, and we both thought the exact same thing. I don't know. Oh, where am I going? We're all the same. That's comforting to hear, at least, I guess. Someone from your old school works at local street food place, and she did not recognize me. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. I wasn't sure if I'd be recognized because I look really different than I did when I was 15. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that worked. I look really different from when I was like 20, you know? Never mind 15. Completely different person. When I was 15, I was only like 5'10", 6'1", I don't know. I wasn't even that tall. Your gamer tag was showing. Well, I did say like I didn't think you'd recognize me, and I think her exact wording was, I wasn't sure, but it gave Zach vibes. And I was like, hell yeah, because I was like, again, I was just like home from the gym. I had like my shades on, windows down, like blasting music. So I guess I just have a certain aura when I'm driving down the street. You can hear me coming before you see me coming. If you stare at someone's lips, it means you want to kiss them. Great. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I don't really know how I'm going to use that information. Crazy first message. I have heard that before. Is that like, if you want to really put someone off when you're talking to them, look at their forehead and it will make them feel really uncomfortable and weird. If you're like interested in someone, you watch their lips while they're talking. And like, if you're really interested in what they're saying, you look at their eyes. I have heard that before years ago. I guess there's some advice for my autistic people out there who struggle with eye contact. Don't look at their foreheads unless you hate them. Don't look at their lips unless you like them. By the way, I'm not giving you any hair on your chin. They all look bad, so I decided to just shave you clean. That's fine. I don't really have much hair anyway. I mean, I don't know why I seem to give the impression to you and Aloof that I only have like fish on my chin. I don't. I got it a little bit everywhere. It looks worse on camera than it does in real life. It looks a bit darker. I think it's like the bright lights and stuff. I don't know. Darker reference. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. 1630. Is that really that bad? That's 45 off PB. Really? The only bad things in this run were just a terrible cap. I did Dino Skip instead of DSS, and then I died that one time in sand. I guess I peak up was a bit slow, but I don't feel like it was that bad of a run otherwise. I guess not. Well, I mean, I guess it was. Please say that works. AB stubble. Gosh damn it, it didn't work. Thank you, Monica. Oh, that loses like very little, I think. We'll kind of be able to see how much it lost when I see what my dino cycle's like, I guess. Not too much, please? What do you mean, please? This is crazy considering I found out the other day that you're only into, like, clean-shaven men. That you don't like men with beards. You trying to say something right now? You're the judge. Oh, no. Hello. No! Oh my gosh. Do you not want to look hot? What, you think that men with beards are just objectively unattractive? Because you... Okay, wow. This is way worse than I thought. Because just you don't like them that much. What I know of Ray's interest so far is that he likes twinks. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Then again, you should see his player card in Val. That ISO card, he is far from it. He is built. ISO is serious muscles. More than I could ever dream of. ISO is twunk, okay. Whatever you say, I don't really understand what any of those terms mean anyway. So, here we are. Oops. No speed. I have no idea what a twunk is. Well, I and you are next to each other on the keyboard, so... I think that can probably give you an idea. Also, honestly, W missing that clip there, I just don't have to worry about gate skip anymore, which is nice. I was a little bit anxious for it, considering what happened last run. Oh, wait, twunk is its own thing? See, this is what I mean, I don't know. I thought you just mistyped. Twink and hunk? What's a hunk? Oh, well, I guess I can... I guess it's relatively self-explanatory. Dude, everything... Literally everything is going wrong. I don't think I even need that checkpoint. We're going to get it anyway because I usually do. 2, 3. Nice. There are too many terms. I know, man. I'm not woke enough. The judge has spoken. You do not get a stubble. Why? Whatever I want it. I want it. Why do you get to choose? It is your island. I will accept it. Okay, because what about that drawing that someone put of me in my Discord the other day? Wasn't that insane? I've never understood how people can like draw people's faces and make it actually look like that person, other than just normal face, but they just give them like the right hairstyle and eye color or whatever. But like that drawing genuinely looks like me, like the face. It was insane. I was like, maybe that's got to be my new profile pic. I don't remember who it was. It was someone who's like has barely been in the community though. Twink, Hunk, and Bear. There's only 3? I thought that'd be more than that. I just feel like that doesn't describe that many people. Like, if I was gay, which you guys seem to think I am, I don't think I fit into any of those categories. I'm not skinny, I'm not muscly, and I'm not hairy. So, like, what is there left? None of the above. Maybe that's just proof that I'm straight. Yeah, honestly, Monica, I think you're right about not putting facial hair. The stubble just looks a bit weird, unfortunately. That haircut's cool, though. That's the one Aloof used. You're smack in the middle. I'm not a gay guy, so what do I know? Neither am I. There are definitely way more than that. We can just invent terms. I think box could work. Like me. Oh, wow. I can't believe we're plus 40 on latest. Never mind plus a minute on PB. Because latest is a 321. Like, how are we so far off that already? To be fair, I think latest might have been the one where we missed a bunch of moons and lost like a ton of time in the last couple splits getting extra moons. Makes it sound very square-shaped? I guess so. I mean, I feel like I'm relatively square. Look how square I am. I'm literally a square right now. I'm a quadrilateral. Look at those shoulders. Look like freaking Captain America over here. Oh my goodness. Too tall to be square. Okay. You'd be a rectangle, then that is... Okay, but boxes are often rectangular. Honestly, I feel like boxes are more frequently, like, rectangular than square. Can I not just be a long box? Need more animal ones. Otter? Otter? What the heck? Otters stink, dude. Have you guys ever been in the same room as an otter before? They smell so bad. I don't think I'd want to be called an otter. They're cute, but like, blimey. Are otters just smelly men? Oops. I'm stupid. Dolphin? Oh, because I'm smart? They could be a dolphin. Otters are skinny but hairy men. That's crazy. That's insane. Do, like, women have these terms? Or is it just men? Specifically gay men. Do women label straight men with these terms? Do women go like, oh yeah, I love an otter, me. Absolutely love an otter. Quick, women, give Zach a label. Quick! Chop chop! There are lesbian terms, I don't know them very well. Why ever not aloof? Do you think? Okay. Okay, the terms that I hear like women use is like golden retriever, or like I don't know, I guess like nerdy, like nerdy gamer boys. That's something entirely different. No, people like, oh yeah, I want a golden retriever boyfriend. They're personality based, I guess. What about the elusive fluffy head gamer boy? I guess that's a bit of both. Women who call their boyfriends golden retrievers are red flags, by the way. Dude, what isn't it? Can no one just have fun? Does no one have whimsy in the big 2026? Does everything have to be a red flag? If you breathe the same air, it really feels like that. It's a lot worse when the guy himself calls himself a golden retriever. Okay. He looks like insert celebrity here. Okay, I understand. So what celebrity do I look like? Okay. I have a really bad feeling someone's going to say Samba. Why am I doing triple jump meme tree? Dude, do I have a 105? What are we doing? Triple jump meme tree? Not even 105s do that. You look like Zach. I guess I am a bit of a celebrity myself. I guess I am. Got some weaponizing competence. I thought it was just about being like kind of clingy, but in an endearing way. I see Z. Yeah, but I get called performative all the time. Dude, Nakni was calling Viper the B word yesterday in a call, and I said, hey, can we not say that? And then Remy called me a performative feminist. Like, I just can't win. It's terrible. Maybe this is why guys go red pilled, because they try and be nice and they just get called performative and fake. True story, by the way. It's probably true. Yeah, you're right. I hate women. Yeah, you figured me out. Like, what do you want me to say? If I disagree, then then that's bad. If I agree, that's bad. You share traits with guys who are. By you share traits with guys who are, you mean that the performative ones pretend to be the good ones, like the normal ones. It's not that I share traits with performative guys, it's that that's exactly what performative guys do, is they pretend, which means they just do everything that normal guys do, but they don't actually mean it. It's not that, sorry, I'm losing my mind over here. I'm losing it. Okay. I will never stand up for my female friends again, all right? I only listen to heavy metal from here on out, okay? I made Zach's meme moan. What is going on? What is going on? Hi, Jared. You and Tyrone are in the same place. But he's doing Talkatoo, right? Mellow music. I like metal! I'm saying exclusively metal. I listen to metal already. I just also listen to not metal. I like a little Sabrini, a little Leve here and there, a little Biba-Doobadee. I ordered a signed Natalie Ginju vinyl yesterday. You guys probably don't even know who that is. But she's awesome. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay. I can't believe I played Valorant that early. What with Viper when you did the 2v2s? Yeah. Please don't tell me you have Metal and Sabrina in the same playlist. I absolutely do. See, I don't do like curated playlists in a way that some people do. I just do big. I have one really big playlist with just like every song that I like. And then I do year playlists where I add like every song that I have like enjoyed that year. And usually they overlap. Like if I listen to a new album and I like it, I'll put that album in both big playlist and year playlist. Which means that yes, we got some crazy lineups. Both energy boosting, just different vibes? Yeah. I think all art is energy boosting. I think it is wonderful to experience art in all of its forms. It's very healthy for you. Such as looking at fan art of Deadlock from Valorant as you're trying to go to sleep. Oh, I'll read that in a sec. Quantum Tomodachi Life, you are sociable. Okay, W minute. You are sociable, a charmer, optimistic, and passionate. I would like to. Wow. You know. Oh my gosh, I could cry. That is so sweet. That's wow. Okay, that's like everything that I want to be perceived as as a person. And I feel like I'm always just having to fake like my personality and who I am like outwardly. I feel like I always have to put everything on, but which I guess isn't necessarily true, but that's just how my brain does it. And like that's like exactly kind of the vibe that I want to put out into the world. So thank you. That has made me really happy. Is there a gay pet? I'm giving up. We're doing the rest of speedrun from down here. It is Z. It's a pipe. I don't know if it goes anywhere. All my music's in the same place, and it takes 40 seconds to start playing songs. That's so specific. This is really hard. This is really hard to play like. Maybe if I hold the control up in the air. Oh, but then I won't be able to do up throws. Well, let's just hope we don't need any up throws. I also can't really see the screen properly. Oh wow, this was a decision that I made. I didn't up throw. I got caught in the wall. Okay, I'm gonna sit up now. I could make a copy and make him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Maze me into all options. This would be so funny for Zach to fall in love with some random joke character. That's what happened on my friend Sam's island. She said she like added all the people from like our Discord server, and she said like, by the way, just prefacing this real quick, I'm gonna make everyone buy just because I think it would be really funny. And then I ended up falling in love with Sova from Valorant. So honestly, go for it. Just for the lols. You fell in love with Sova? I did fall in love with Sova. You're apparently amicable, thoughtful, honest, and innocent. Oh, cool. Maybe I'm not that innocent, but I can agree on the rest. Anyway. Why is it straight always default? Zack and gay Zack. Why can it be straight Zack and gay? Okay, Remy, this isn't an issue with society. This is because I am straight. So Zack is default straight because that is what I am. That's like the correct version. And gay Zack is the alt version. I understand where that's coming from, Remy. But I don't think that's what the intention was. It's like if I wanted to make a boy and girl version of Ray, I could call the boy version Ray and the girl version Girl Ray. Hello. You think straight is correct? For me, yes. For me personally. Straight is the correct version? Yeah. For me? It's calling you bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Get in there, you melon. We can compare against average, maybe. How is my average a 318? I swear, like, a month ago, my average is a 312. That's a sham. Do I hit the moon here? Yeah. Well, she could show about a Baptist family, and it's been really interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, what? Young Sheldon? I feel like I've seen most of Young Sheldon and the follow-up series that I forget the name of. George and Mandy's first marriage or something. Mandy? What's her name? I don't remember. But I feel like I've seen almost the entire show just from 5-minute clips on TikTok. It's great. I've been loving it. Watching it completely out of order in 5-minute intervals. Is your Hydrate TV antenna? You just made me lose multiple seconds. I thought that pipe animation was longer than it was. Frick you, buddy. The show's not. It's a good show. Would you say you're rather polite or direct in speech? I don't see why those are mutually exclusive. I think I'm polite, but I also think I'm direct. I don't know. I guess polite. See, now I want to see what people put as my personality profile on their Tomodachi life for me. Everyone who put me on their islands. I'm really interested in that. It's a spectrum. I'm still working on your personality? Hell yeah. To quote Sam Reich, I've been here the whole time, but I was speedrunning. Oh, what are we doing, Guanzio? SMO? I'm doing okay. Ron sucks, but we're vibing. It's cozy. As it should be. Chad, are we feeling cozy right now? Am I succeeding at my job or not? See, that's what I'm thinking about Tomodachi Life. It's like, when will I actually sit down and be like, yeah, I gotta have a Tomodachi Life sesh right now? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Confident. A by-the-book straight talker puts a premium on results. Visionary, risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. That's cool. I like that, Aloof. Hello, Cozy Ann. I'm always feeling cozy. I mean, it's in the name. It's in the name. It's great to see you. Got world record. Oh, wait. For Skylander Spyro's... Banger game. Banger game. What do you mean got world record? That's crazy, right? I didn't know you would go to like that. Dun 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 dun. Wait, how's the theme tune go? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. It's something like that. Oh yeah. Dum dum dum. Da dum 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 bum. Ba dum bum bum bum. It's Hans Zimmer. Yeah, I love that game. Bum bum bum. I got the first 3 for Christmas every year that they came out. I must have been like 6 years old when those games came out, but like I remember being so excited on Christmas for Skylanders. Keeping Charmer now. Charmer? Am I charming, chat? Yeah, let's have another ego boost session, please. It's been long enough. I love Hans Zimmer. Yeah. He's a good composer, that's for sure. Oh no! Very charming. W. Let's go. Do you see you too? Yay. Yippee. What is Wageva, Monica? Hate I'm such a perfectionist about stuff like this. I mean, I feel like you really can't sum up someone's personality super well in a Tomodachi Life world. Okay, guys, I'll buy Tomodachi Life. Whatever, we can play it on stream. I don't know. Damn it! It's like wagging your tail and whatever. I thought it would be something dumb like that. I mean, something awesome like that. What is going on? That's awesome. I bought it. Dude, you folded under no pressure. See, I'm like, I always buy the physical versions of games. I'm gonna like wait until I can go out to a game store and buy it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I could pop by like the shopping center on my way to my sister's house before I babysit. Thank you for the good luck, Dax. Welcome in. Do I make everyone gay or everyone bi? Dude, it is totally up to you. The game shop, oh, they do be doing that. They do be closing down lately. Hello. Alright, chat. You can guess times a bound ball if you so please. If you guess correctly, just please get a gift sub either for yourself or someone if you're choosing if you're already subbed. Good time, well, I don't know. My PV is like a mid 53. Good time for me would be like high 53, low 54. Medium time would be like my 55. But I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Okay, that's a really good start, TBH. Okay. Really great beginning. Oh. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. What the heck? This is so unconventional. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. I dodged it. Well, I apologize for sucking. I scammed you all again. I keep scamming you guys. I keep telling you to get some, and then I do really bad. And then the next stream, I'm like, okay, well, I did really badly last time, so you should lower your guesses. And then I get like a new PB. I'm not that broke, guys. I can afford a gift sub here and there, I promise. I'm really not meaning to intentionally scam you by any means. You did get the decimal, that's true. 2 seconds off, exactly. That's pretty cool. This category's been kicking my ass. What are you going for, Dax? What have you been trying to do? Uncapture again? See, somebody told me that it was faster to stay in the capture one time. And then I tried it, and I just like went straight under the moon, or straight over it or something. And like lost a bunch of time. So I vowed to never try it again. Dude, how am I not jumping on his head there? It's crazy. Hey, stupid bunny. Hell yeah, Dax. You got it. I mean, I haven't touched a single IL of this category yet either. 309 is pretty achievable on a Switch 2 without like having to learn anything. Best of luck with it. I can tell, yeah. Yeah. But like, I vowed not to. You know, maybe after I get 309, if I want to get better, I will. But I think it's pretty fun to get it without trying, you know. I kind of like the idea of just doing my own thing, not learning any of the fast strats and getting it. I think that's pretty fun. You're my 10th resident. You're freaking welcome. Now can you make me a beautiful wife to accompany me on the island? It's on 3 top pace, but finished at 3:15 because I played like Dax Grant. Oh dear. 312 will go very hard though. Hold your horses. Okay, sorry. That was just a skill issue. I mean, I'm not denying it, Valentia, but I'm not going to keep going for stuff that I know I'm going to lose time to without practicing it first. And let's be real, am I going to go practice the moon grab after Bound Ball in my free time? No. Absolutely not. Let's make Ami's meat. Good idea. And then make me a beautiful wife. I really hope that went in. It may have fallen like just short. I can check on the way back when I come back with a Gushin to get Jetstream. I think it's fine. You can usually tell. I don't know if this is actually how it works. Over 900 viewers are watching Morph's stream. What the heck happened? What? why does Morph have 900 viewers? That's crazy. What was I saying? Yes, I don't know if this is actually true, but sometimes that pot is like loaded in as you're traveling towards it and none of the other ones are. And I wonder if that happens when you got the seed in the pot. I'll show you what I mean when I get down there. Definitely a second real person on your island. Oh, they're all like fake? Oh. Zach, you haven't exactly fallen in love with everyone. But every time I fiddle around with a confession, your me loves to interrupt. It's very entertaining. That's crazy. I feel like that's something I would do. I'm very clueless on like signs and signals. See, look, you see the pots loaded in right now, but none of the others are. I'm just going to assume that that means I got the seed in. Did I actually? We'll find out in like 2 hours when we get back to this kingdom. Not 2 hours, like an hour. Oh, I see, Kozian. That makes sense. It's mostly fictional characters, one of my OCs and the OC of a friend. Oh, cool. That's fun. Aww. Silly Toad. Why is he so scared of the Gushin? Like, it's just a little octopus. There's nothing to be scared of, buddy. Look at him. He's cute. He's not going to hurt you. Oh, he did put out his campfire and then spray him in the face with water. I get it. Hi, Tide. Nice try. Nice try. Has anyone ever thought that 3 of the 5 vowels are right next to each other on a keyboard? Have we thought about how weird wacky that is? Who put them next to each other like that? What about A and E? Why are they not over there? You 2 Toad plushies. That's awesome. Toad is very cute. I do like him. If you can't, why? But what do you mean if you... There's no if. There's no, like, debate over whether Y is a vowel or not. Is there? Right? Y can be a vowel. I mean, yes. I guess it does sometimes play the role of a vowel. But, like, in the word yes, it's most definitely a consonant.
Jinky's Scoop.
Like yoink, Scoop. Thank you for the 2213 sub, Banjo. I appreciate it. Enjoy so much for the next month. Thank you for the continued support. What a legend. Lovely to see you today. How are you doing? Everyone agrees that sometimes a vowel. Your face is sometimes a vowel. What the heck? All right, you guys win. I'm stupid. I'm a freaking idiot. What? I have never seen him go that way around before. Is that not why did he go that way? Did I hit him at the wrong time or something? I'll never understand this boss. New things always happen every time I fight this boss. It's such a mystery. Can you just ask me what I would describe myself as? Oh. Dude, I have no idea what I would answer if someone asked me that question. That feels like a job interview type question. Like, genuinely, what do you say? I'm freaking tall. I'm a blithering idiot sometimes. I make one good joke a month. And when I make that joke, it's really funny. The rest of the time, it's kind of mid. This boss is just shit from the butt. I like your thinking aloof. You get me. You and I are on the same wavelength. And that's awesome. I mean, Valancia. By all means, if the grind needs grinding, you should grind the grind. Excuse me. Use the star method. Situation, task, action, result. Oh, for job interviews? I've not heard that before. Okay, so I ask you a question like, give us an example of when you showed initiative, right? Under pressure. You give them the situation, which can be real or fabricated. Like, oh yeah, I was doing like a group project at my uni and one of our teammates got unwell and couldn't complete the project and we only had 3 days. And I took the leadership role and delegated all their responsibilities that they were meant to do over the next 3 days. And then everything was fine. And then and now we had the situation, we had the task, we had the action I took, and the result. Dude, job interviews are like the worst thing ever. An example is showing initiative. How about my last D&D session? Canned laughter. Because that's like one, like, roll for it. Clove is a voice line. Yeah, okay. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's just sad. That is just sad. You need to quantify them? How do you quantify them? Like, oh yeah, and then our project was 100% finished when before it was 70% finished. Like, what do you want me to say? Unk is over for you? Well, because I died? Have you ever said anything supportive to me before? Like, I can just end stream right now. You just got the job the first thing you did? Yeah. That's lucky. I can't get to the damn interview stage because every single job application I send, they just like never reply to me over. Not even to say no. Just leave me waiting. Every one. It's happened like 6 times. So stupid. Then do it, that's your decision. Dude, you don't have to be a mod. How do you feel about calculus? Calculus is awesome. I'm a big fan. I am so surprised that worked. I didn't think I rolled cancer close enough to the edge there. Dude, that was so fast. That was awesome. That was all really good. Correct opinion? Thank you. I have a few of those from time to time. Every now and again, I have a good opinion. Once in a blue moon. I don't know, Aloof. I never actually tallied it up. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Hi, Remy. What's up? How you doing? I'm gonna stop crossing and go shower. My goat! Yeah! Get clean. Let's go. You got this. Lock in. W productivity. I'm so brave. You about to be a clean queen, alright? I can't believe I just said that in real life. See you in a bit. No! No! No, I didn't. I didn't just do that. Oh. That's so sad. I haven't done that in so long. It has happened before a good few times, but it's a rare mistake. Okay. I kind of saw that one coming. What? Why didn't he, like, go up the wall that one time? A rare beef steak. I wish I had a rare beef steak right now. You got no idea. How do you guys take your steak? Because I take it rare, okay? I'm a rare Andy for sure. But I'm interested to try it again. I'm interested to know what you guys think. Medium? Of course you do. Of course you do. Medium rare? That's like the default, isn't it? I still find medium rare a bit too tough for my liking. I don't eat steak. Well, that just sucks for you. So good. So yummy. Right? Okay, aloof. Me and you. I told you, we're on the same wavelength. We're the same person. Okay. That's my third death. And that's my third death. Mario yearns for the pink soup. It does look very yummy. I can't blame him for that. Oh, nice. That's an RCB. I'm a bit of an idiot for going for that RCB, to be fair. Done me in general, I know. Not playing forever, it's okay. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm so incompetent. I need to keep... How do you do the camera manip here? I don't even remember. I think it's like that. I was once great. I once got through a 9 paces every stream. Pulled 70 viewers. Here I am. Getting made fun of for being performative and gay. Even though I'm not even gay. Don't price you. Stop being right. Stop stupid. Stop being logical. Calling mine super. I think Nakni's referring to that stake website, like that gambling website, which like sponsors all the kick streamers and like the TikTokers who go out on university campuses with meta glasses, hitting on like teenage girls. They're always like, wait, I can take you out on a date if I win this stake minesweeper game. I took damage on the lava bubble I was trying to capture. That's crazy. I almost did it again. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the game. The gambling minesweeper. You guys know what like genre of video I'm talking about, right? Have you guys seen? Oh my gosh! Have you guys? Okay, listen. I usually hate all the like gross like meta glasses people, but there is one that I genuinely think is so funny, and it's that guy, the Spanish guy, who like he like runs up to strangers and like screams and goes, "Oh my goodness, are you?" and then proceeds to say the name of a celebrity that they look absolutely nothing like, and starts like freaking out and like running in circles around them, like so excited that he met this celebrity. That's so funny. Please say someone has seen them, please. It's a really good bit. It's so good. And they'll always be like walking in a pair, and like he'll like a couple or something, they'll run up to the girl first and be like, "Oh my god," in Spanish, "Selena Gomez," and like screams and like hugs them, and then they're like so startled, and then the guy like stands there, looks a bit like protective, and like tells him to back off. And he turns to the guy and he goes, "Tom Holland!" and like does the same thing with him and like swings him around in a circle. I know. Yeah, they should like wear a GoPro or something, like a normal person. No, it's exactly like that, Banjo. Yeah. They're really funny. Okay. I lost a minute, but I did die 3 times, so it's kind of expected. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Vague Monica, I'm pretty sure you said that joke in my last stream. I've been at cons of people hiding them, and it's so yucky. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Markiplier, does everybody know about the snake that hates him? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Snake? Said it on your Discord and no one cared. I read it and like kind of internally laughed a little bit and then moved on with my day. Tofu. Tofu? The snake? Has beef with Markiplier. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing that I'm thinking of, I might be totally wrong about this. What I'm imagining right now is that somebody has a pet snake who they like keep on their lap, and then whenever they put on Markiplier on like their laptop, the snake like tries to attack the screen. I'm assuming it's you. Do you guys know the racist tortoise? I'm assuming it's like it's exactly that, dude. That's crazy. I genuinely don't know who Tofu the snake is. But yeah, is it kind of like the racist tortoise? I know about the racist tortoise. The racist tortoise is so funny. Person who owns Tofu has a bad history of pet owning. Oh. Well, maybe their newfound internet success will put them on the right path. Racism is funny now. Interesting. It's not actually racist. They get like they like put out like sneakers or something, like white trainers in front of this tortoise, and it just stands there and looks at it. And then they put black duct tape over like on top of the trainer, and it starts headbutting it like every time. It's crazy. And I don't know if this thing that all tortoises do, because I think it's like a crocodile. I don't even know. I have seen this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't get a backflip there. That's annoying. It's like cucumbers and cats. Sure. Like tinfoiling cats. That's also one of my favorite genres of videos, is people who put tinfoil on surfaces and then cats walk on them. And it's like a springboard. Yeah, that's something. I get pretty nervous around cucumbers too, but I think it's for different reasons. You're foiled again. I don't know, Monica. I don't know if you have. Possibly. But I don't remember. Alright, we can bring this run back. We can bring this run back. We're plus a minute on average, but that is very recoverable. 309 Sob, or BPT, into Bowser's. What did he mean by that? Don't worry about it. No point dwelling on the past, is there now? Foiled again. That's very cute. It's like a little cat burrito. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Boop. Boop. Dude, that was almost so good. If I wasn't too high for that spin throw to hit, that would have been sick. Genuinely, oh, we're going this way now. Okay. This is fine. I'm glad I know that backup. I was trying to jump onto the fence and then long jump off it, but I ended up just jumping over it, but decent backup. What was I saying? I don't know. I think I was going to say something, but I forgot. My cat DGAF about tinfoil. Really? Oh, I thought that was like a universal cat thing. Dude, I want a cat so bad. I need a cat in my life. You can do that with a single jump? Today I learned. What the heck? Oops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Why am I poked in? Quick question. How common is the term pet phrase in the UK instead of catchphrase? I don't think I've ever heard that. We say pet names for like an endearing, cute name for someone significant to you. But I've never heard pet phrase before. We have pet peeves, but not pet phrase. What kind of cat would you get? I don't know. I don't really know different breeds of cats or dogs or anything for that matter. I'm not a big animal person. Best I can do for you is an ominous dark square? That would be my catchphrase? Or my cat? Gandalf the cat. Oh, the graham cracker guy! I know the graham cracker one. Gandalf, yeah, I know him. I haven't seen him in like a year though. Guy does a stomp dance with the dog Nala. What about that dog? The greeny time dog. Ominous dark square is a pet. Wait, I would love an ominous dark square, Monica. It floats. That sounds awesome. No, do you guys know it's greeny time dog? No? No one? Please. I don't remember how the song goes. She like sings a song every night. They give the dog a green treat called a greenie, and she sings a little song to give him the treat, and he gets like really excited. Aww. Aww. I hate this jump. Genuinely such a bad jump. Gotta be one of my least favorite jumps, just in general. No, I'm looking it up. Okay, thank you. I do not know. You know, whatever. I guess I'm just on really niche sides of social media. I'm still on like Reddit story TikTok. I hope you guys understand. Sometimes in the mornings when like I just, you know when you have those mornings where you just can't wake up, you just keep falling back asleep no matter how many alarms you set. In like one of those little periods where I'm awake and I'm like going to set another alarm, my way of making myself stay up is I'll open TikTok, just scroll until I find a Reddit story video, and then just put my phone on the bed next to me playing the Reddit story out loud, and so I can like listen to it. And because I'm so invested in the Reddit story, I like kind of like slowly wake up as it's going on so I can hear the whole thing, and then by the time that I'm like fully awake, I can like get out of bed. You and me really like the ominous dark square. That's awesome, Monica. Hello. I can't believe that works. The brain yearns for the Reddit story. I gotta know if this girl breaks up with her coercive boyfriend that she doesn't realize is coercive. Or if that guy gets revenge on his cheating wife. I've got to know. My life depends on it. Or if that person who accidentally crashed their sister's baby shower really is the asshole. I don't want to make an opinion. I can let other people on the internet do that for me. The piano makes a song, yeah. What happened? I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, and I only played it one time 2 weeks ago, and then before that I also hadn't played it for 2 weeks before that. And I'm not trying to do well, I'm just trying to have a nice time and have some cozy vibes and enjoy my time playing this game with my community, instead of worrying about what the timer says. How about that? What are you gonna say to that, buddy? Oh, I think I can live this, like, low key. Oh, I could have lived it. You can wall jump up that bit, but I just, like, couldn't quite get on the bit where I needed to wall jump. I don't know what happened there. I don't know where my cat bounce went. I guess I just had like a weird stick angle. That was not meant to be a spin throw, not in a million years. Oops. Please go. Mario, get up! Oh, he's so dumb. I mean, I might feel different, Dax, if I was, like, actively grinding and killed a run, but at the minute, I don't care. I know, Jake, it literally... They're either, like, totally deplorable and awful, or it's, like, the other way around. They're my new Broken Jubal in the Morning replacement. I don't know. That was like the Reddit story buzz a few years ago, and then I feel like that got kind of like suppressed by the second date updates. But then because the Broken Jubal show isn't going anymore, the second date updates, there was only ever a limited number, and then I feel like everyone just got through all of the, you know, old second date update recordings and then went back to Reddit stories. I know, who even is this Jeffrey guy? Oops. I'm like so interested to know what happened to Broken Jubal, because they both just do their own radio shows now. I think they fell out. And I've heard that, like, I don't know. I think there was some drama. There's a story there for sure. There's gotta be. Maybe he, like, fell in love with her. And asked her to, like, leave her husband for him. And she's been having a bad time with her, like, she's been arguing with her husband and was, like, considering it. And she packed a weekend bag to, like, run away with him into the wilderness to live out her life in isolation with Jubal. And at the last minute, a rabbi on the street approached her, trying to preach his religion. And when she usually would have turned him down, she was in such a vulnerable state of mind that she opened her heart to his words. And although she didn't, you know, agree with the theological teachings of him, it gave her a new sight into her life, and she went back home to her husband and apologized about everything and made a vow to be faithful to him and to work on their relationship, and to commit to that. And she then went back to the office and told HR the whole debacle and got Jubal removed from the show for his obvious inappropriate, you know, conduct at work. And they went on to build their careers separately, and Jubal can hopefully find someone who has space in his heart for him. Or maybe they just didn't like each other that much. I don't know. It was one of the two. He calls into the... Wait. Yes. And then Jubal, he relapses and he calls into the... to Brooke and Jeffrey's second date update. To be like, well, actually, Brooke, you are who I'm calling about. She's like, Jubal, we've been over this. I'm happily married. Is this someone you know? No, this is my theory for what happened to Brooke and Jubal in the Morning, the radio show. It is based on absolutely nothing. I was just trying to figure out what happened to that radio show, and that is my working theory. I like the drama you've created. Just wait till you hear about part 2, Aloof. Oh my goodness, it gets crazier. Seems so somber while telling this story. I was really into it. creative differences. Yeah, well, that's the cover up. Creative differences and contract issues is like the most like oh, what's the word? I don't know, like nondescript. Like come on, you really believing that? Creative differences. Yeah, they loved each other, or maybe, well, Juba loved her. I'm gonna start having creative differences with you. Are you hitting on me? No! That's so sad. Maybe? Okay. I can work it into my schedule. Who knows? I figured out how to get that flower. You do just have to press Y like when you're on top of it instead of trying to like grab it earlier and home in. Faux show. Oh, come on. That's upsetting. Oh! Come on. That's upsetting. Oh! Wait, hold on. What am I actually doing wrong? Genuinely. I'm obviously not getting enough height. Oh, I was diving back on to... Dude, I was diving back on too early, for sure. First freaking try, everybody. Too busy to have creative differences right now. Takes a lot of mental energy, okay. I'm at a football game that day, can we push it back? Such a dumb bit. Also, you football, gross. Sorry. Wow, I barely hit that. Is this Wii Party music again? So let's get drowned out by like crazy Bowser fight music. Oh, is women's football? Well, now I can't say you. Now I have to say, let's freaking go, even though I still don't like football, either way. I mean, W women, I guess. Also, I was not made aware of this when you initially said. Oops, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I got away with it. I punched too early, but I still could get out in time. Let's go. Nice. I did the thing again. Why do I keep doing that? I keep trying to hit him before he's like finished swiping. Well, I know one way we can... No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. It never goes well. It really never goes well. But it would... Oh. But what if you did... What if it did go well? What if I did just get it on the first go and it was really just cool? One day it will. Better to do it now than a run that's actually a good pace, right? You know, really, this is just charity, because future Zach will, because I don't know, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Jake believes. Oh, come on. Practice is practice. I mean, if I wanted 56 and 90%, I'll make it much easier. So we save time with that, right, guys? We save time with that, right? That saved time, right? That was really fast, right, guys? Getting better at it. I really have. I have been getting better. You're right about that. And I kind of hate that you're right. It's like, oh man, practicing it does actually make you better. Because what that means is that, like, there is a universe, like, where I could just add it into runs if I practice it enough. I can't just say, oh, it's too hard for me and just leave it at that. Like, it's not too hard for me. But it would be so miserable to do a 90%. Would it not? It would be so miserable. America and freedom insurance. Oopsie daisies. Listen, most of the time I was a Mooncake skip, right? It's going alright, Apollo. We are... Chat! Are we feeling cozy? Yay or nay? Are we cozy? Does cozy have a German translation? I'm thinking like, oh, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Bequem? But that's comfortable, I think. Super cozy. Why are you, Natasha, why are you spelling it with a Z? Be so for real with me. Gemütlich. Oh, that's a crazy word. Kosenstrafen. Jake, are you making that up? Stupid. Yeah, I freaking know. One, two, three. That's totally made up. I mean, it sounds very German. You did a good job on that. Dude, look at those W snipes. Oh my gosh, where am I going? What the heck? Hey, you killed Silk Song, okay? I can be mad at you. Oops. Ah. Okay, but what was the Silk Song? Was it the like the melody that you do in the Citadel that you have to collect the 3 pieces of? What was the Silk Song? No wonder the game took 6 years to finish. I'll try again. I mean, hey, I'm excited that you booted it up. I'm very excited that you booted it up. That's her name? Okay, yeah, you win. That's her name, sure. Ada! Adino! Howard and Silk Song. My favorite internet power couple. Oh, wait. No, that's siblings. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. I take back my previous statement. Sorry. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I forgot. I had a momentary lapse in judgment. I think you meant duo. Yeah. Power duo. Like me and Jambo. Nothing romantic going on. Nothing at all. Not even close. I didn't know y'all spell it cozy. Yes, Apollo. Like most words that you guys spell with a Z, we spell with an S. Like randomize, for example. I always get like, whenever I try and search up like randomizers, I always get like autocorrected. I can't think of any other words right now. Apologize. Stuff like that. That's like when I forgot Haley and Emily were sisters. What, in Stardew Valley? Weirdos, weirdos. Exactly. Yeah. Strategize. We strategize with an S. Yep. Versically. Wait till you learn about aluminium. What's the Z for? I mean, there are some words. Is it Zachary? Yep, exactly. Aluminum. Aluminum. I sound like Boris Johnson when I say that. Beautiful new blue passports. Made of aluminum. Why does it want me to pet the me's? They are people. Well, because you're God. You're not a person. You're omnipotent. You're that God represented by a floating hand that randomly appears, yeah. Did any of you guys play Pocket God when you were younger? Like the mobile game? Oh, you know what? Did we talk to the toad? Time to find out. Yes, sir. All right. Hi, Peach. Peach numero uno. So the one where you combine things? I don't think so. It's the one where like... No, Aloof. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the one where you are like the god over a bunch of pygmies that live on like a Pacific island. It's crazy. Pocket God is crazy. I don't think I can ever do it justice with an explanation. That's a little alchemy. Yeah, I don't know what Aloof is talking about. I've heard of this. It's really good. I played it a lot when I was younger on my dad's iPad. All great things happened. Dude, I remember the first time that I beat Stereo Madness from Geometry Dash on my dad's iPad. I like ran upstairs to like, it was like the morning. I was always awake like a couple hours before everyone else in the mornings. I'd wake up like 7 a.m. I feel like most children do that. And it was the weekend, and like my sister Karis was still in bed, and it was like 9 a.m. and I was grinding Geometry Dash all morning, and I got Stereo Madness. I like, ran upstairs to like tell her, and she was like barely awake. It's like, I beat Stereo Madness! She's like, no way! Because we were both trying the previous night, and neither of us could do it. First game that you remember playing? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I mean, I was brought up around video games. So, like, I probably played my first game when I was, like, 2 years old and I could barely hold the controller, you know? The first game that I remember beating, like, start to finish, rolling credits by myself, was Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction, I think. I don't know. Maybe I also played all the old, all three of the PS1 Spyro games and the PS1 Crash games, so maybe one of those. I think I beat all of those like multiple times over. We were really into those, my family. Yeah, I don't know. No! No! That's devastating. They certainly could have golded it. This has been a really good snow so far. Your sister always only just yelled at you. Yeah, I mean, I got on with my siblings really well. Still do. Running around Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? When I was in first school, I don't know if this was a thing that like every first school did, but our first school did a thing that was called, I don't remember what we called it. Just like book club or something. I don't know. Where every Friday, there would be people, I guess they were like parents, I don't know who they were, that would like come in and like set up like a shop kind of in the library with like a bunch of books and DVDs and games. And like you would spend £1 and you could take one home, and then you had to return it the following week at like the next one, and you could either like pay another £1 to keep it for another week, or you know, like get something else or whatever, or just trade it back in. And that was first school, which was like up to year 4, which was up to what, 8 years old. And I remember 2 games that I borrowed from there, which are maybe some of the first two games I played by myself. One of them was, that was crazy. Pokemon Leaf Green, I think. It might have been Emerald. I get them mixed up because the cartridges, the Game Boy, on the Game Boy Advance, the cartridges of both of those were green. I think it was Leaf Green. And then also there was a Jack and Daxter game. But I didn't enjoy that one very much. I think I only rented it the one time. I also rented Lego Star Wars for the PS3 or something, or PS2, whatever it was. However, that one, I rented that for a few weeks, but the disc was scratched and I couldn't get past a certain level because it would just like crash the game every time. So I ended up like asking for it for Christmas and then playing through it on the Wii or something. Do you get the money back? Are they just nicking money off kids? I don't think we got it back. I think it went towards something. I think it went towards the school or something, Natasha. I don't think it was like adults stealing money from children. I think it was for a cause. I don't exactly know. Or maybe they did give you it back. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it was just like a... Maybe they did give you it. I don't know. What? I mean, it's not like it was my... Like, kids that all don't own money. Like, my mum would give me £1 for the... Or a pound or two for the book fair thing. One of the movies I got was Night at the Museum, I think. One time. So they scam... I don't know. Maybe it was just a deposit which they gave back. Or I feel like if it wasn't, then it just like went towards like buying more books. I forgot to break this rock. Okay. It just like went towards like buying books for the library or something. Or I don't know, like a charity. I don't know. 560 games. That's crazy. I did enjoy a good iPad game. I didn't have my own iPad. I just had like my dad's work one, which he would like occasionally let us use to like play some games on. Pocket God was probably my favorite. And obviously like Geometry Dash, classic. You know, kids these days still play Geometry Dash, right? What other ones were there? Where's My Water? That was a good one. My dad really liked that one too. Oh my gosh, there was one. Oh, what was it called? I don't know. It was really weird. It was like, I think it was about a crocodile. I'm tempted to say Croc, but it wasn't Croc because Croc was that PS1 game, which we also had. I think we had Croc too. It wasn't that. It was like, it was like a spiraling tower kind of is the best I can explain it. And you'd like go around the tower and like jump up it. I don't know. I cannot remember what that game is. That was a really good one. I played a lot of Minion Rush back when Minion Rush was good. Like the jungle, the Temple Run like ripoff. But genuinely, I played it a few years later and they like redid the whole thing and made it suck. But OG Minion Rush was elite. Doodle Jump, one of my favorites. Doodle Jump is a classic. Obviously, there's things like Fruit Ninja and whatever, which I never got super into, but a lot of people like those. Disco Zoo was a bit later. And like Tiny Tower, like the idle ones. Flow? Isn't that the period tracker app? I sweat. Sorry, correct me if me and my performative whatever is wrong, but that's Flow. Oh, without a W? Okay, I was close. See, I know Ball. Flow is an older puzzle game. Okay. You've got to be joking. Dude, people gotta track their periods. I know about it. Tell us how much you hate periods. I'm not going there. But I have logged many a period on behalf of other people in that app. You like women getting their periods. Okay, listen, there's no winning with that one, because if I say that I hate periods and you're gonna be like, okay, I hate it when that happens. When like you freaking hit the guy, which means that you automatically talk to the other one because you can't talk to him anymore. Because if you say you hate periods, then someone's gonna be like, oh, so you hate women's bodies? You don't think women's bodies are like good? Like you think that it's like, do you think, hey Zach, do you think it's stupid that women have to menstruate? And I'm like, yeah, it sucks. And like, oh, so you think that the reproductive system of a woman is stupid? Because I actually think it's quite miraculous. And I'm like, no, I think it's really cool too. And they're like, oh, so you think it's good that they have to be in pain like every single month for a few days? Like, you think that's a good thing? You think they like those mood? No, they're not the mood swings. Oh, but you don't like the mood swings, but like women's hormones are like incredible. Like they provide so it's just gonna keep going around. Aren't humans the only species to menstruate? I swear like dogs get periods, don't they? I mean, birds friggin' lay eggs every day. That's the same thing, right? They discard the unfertilized. I mean, I know it's not that, it's the lining or whatever, but I feel like that's a similar process. If it don't get used, it gets tossed. I don't know, I'm not a biologist. Pretty good cascade. I think if I didn't forget to break that rock with a dinosaur, I might have golded. Flow is so bad, it tracked my period and making me think I'm pregnant so many times. Yeah, but I feel like if Flow's like, hey, you're late, there's a chance you could be pregnant, and you know that you can just like squish that fear right there and then if you know that isn't a possibility, right? Bro didn't focus in biology. What? Hey GB-less, welcome in. How you doing? But you ever thought about humans being aliens? I don't understand, like, the fact that like to another species living on another planet, we're the aliens. I guess that doesn't weird me out at all. That makes sense. Good luck on cost vibes. Thank you, Jambo. How are you doing? I feel like you've been MIA lately. You like good? You living? I feel like you could tell me that you like freaking like committed manslaughter and like fled to Barbados and have been living under a secret identity for the past 2 weeks, and I just wouldn't question it. You know what I mean? I never really know what's going on. G bless. That makes more sense. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. G bless. I have done that. I knew it, man. I knew it. I've been commuting to work from Barbados, yeah? Hell yeah, man. Very long days. I can imagine. Hi, Peach. Big fan of you. I appreciate it. I don't know what it... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's nice to see you in chat. Oh, and that didn't go in. I buffered my jump. Humans are so different from any other species. They might have once arrived on a UFO, and we have such crazy technological development and supremacy than any. I think that's like a genuinely dreadful theory. Like, why on earth do we share so much DNA with every single other species on this planet if we're aliens on a UFO? Aren't we like 87% similar to like monkeys or something? Aren't we 50% similar to celery? Like, you think that random aliens from space would have 50% matching DNA as celery if they didn't come from the same ancestor? I don't freaking think so. I'm putting your me in a hamster house. I think I would love to live in a giant hamster house with my mysterious, with my ominous dark cube. Anyway, James, if you want to like catch up with something sometime, just let me know. I'm around. But I know you're also at home at some point for a few weeks, and I don't know when. Oops. Ominous dark square is too... Oh, it's two-dimensional. That's even funnier. That's crazy. That one. Catch Zach in the hamster house on comically large hamster wheel. I could, dude. I would honestly enjoy cardio so much more if, like, they made human-sized hamster wheels. You know what? They probably do. Like, they should just make it more socially acceptable. If I ever, like, become an MP, I'm gonna try passing a law that says that all gyms must have at least one human-sized hamster wheel. I think that'd be great. Bum 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 bum. Why is my mic? Can you guys hear the like squeaking of my mic arm? It's so bad. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I need to like WD-40 it up or something. Yes. I don't even know which like hinge it's coming from. It's either the middle or the base. I think it might be the base. I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent. I'm not sure. I can probably put some like lube on it or something. Local election's coming up. You still got time. Time for the hamster wheels. Ow. Bum bum bum. All right. Good night, Lynn. Hope you feel better soon. Nice to see you today. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I need to. I still haven't done any research for the locals. I should do that. Like, I'm not sure who's running. Bum, 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 bum. I also feel like I haven't been contacted about it. Usually, when, like, generals come up, you get, like, all the emails and stuff being like, have you signed up for online voting? Do you want to vote in person? You get, like, letters through the door. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, voting is so fun. I know. I know. The last general, I was like, I declined my postal vote because I was like, I want to freaking go in person, full experience. And I did, and it was so much fun. What if I was running? Monica, you'd have my vote in a heartbeat. Don't get it twisted. You're also German. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Natasha. General's just, yeah. Whoa. Hey, my seat did grow. Good. I did get it in. Bum, bum. Oh, crazy bonk. Crazy ground pound. I've recently been made aware of, by recently I mean this afternoon, Gamescom in Germany, in Cologne. It's like this gaming convention that's pretty big, and there's GDQ is there this year for like 3 days, 3 10-hour days. And submissions open in 2 days. But it's on the same weekend as the festival that I'm seeing in London with 21 Pilots. And I don't think I can do both. GDQ is coming to Cologne. Like, that sounds so cool. That's so much easier to get to than America. And very unfortunate timing. I know. Go to a different con in the UK instead. I think there's like 1 or 2 like speedrunning and gaming cons, so I'm not too interested. I mean, I'm seeing Masters. That's not a convention. But there'll be stuff going on. I'm really excited for Masters. I think it'll be a great time. I just wish I was at the finals, but here we are. You're gonna submit to GDQ Cologne. Get it, Monica. Let's go. Well, Natasha, are you saying that I should go to one of the conventions you go to? Because I know nothing about anything. Like, I'm not in, like, the anime bubble. Get me a Riot Gun Buddy. You can just get Riot Gun Buddies by turning up. Really? Oh, that's crazy! Or maybe you gotta, like, meet someone there that would be able to give you one. Dude, we'll go there and I'll find like a really cute, like, Deadlock cosplayer. And we'll, like, fall in love. And she'll give me a Riot Gun Buddy. MCM. That makes me think of MCMM, which is Min Captures Max Moons, which is an Odyssey category. Oh man, I'm so brain rotted. MCM is just kind of everything nerdy. Oh, I'm a nerd. Oh. There's UKSG in the UK. Yeah, there's a one in, oh, where even was it? There's one that people went to recently. Maybe it's that one. Hi, Cyfreak. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Very nice to see you. You get a creator pass. Me. Little old me. Why do I deserve a creator pass? I'm a nobody. It sniped me. Long time. I was just thinking, I feel like I haven't seen your name in a very long time. When was the last time you chatted? 2022? Where have you been? I was trying to, I didn't want to be weird and be like, dude, it's been so long. (2022) 8th of November. You said, see you at New Year's. See you at New Year's? I always forget how deep your voice is. Garden, Gusty Garden Galaxy reference? Those are your last 3 messages in my chat. You did disappear. Well, I hope you've been keeping well. It's nice to see you. 2022 is crazy. Dude, that's like OG Zach viewer. How many of you in chat right now watched me that long ago? You're back in the SMO community now, and you haven't changed. World's Strongest 100%. Enjoy it. Ew. Well, I ain't left. I've been keeping busy. I've got the 2-player world record. I got the frickin' 58 in any percent. And I'm trying to get goated in Darker. Me? That's a lie, buddy. When I saw that, I was like, wow. Have you seen our GDQ run, Cyfreak? Jam and I were at GDQ last year and did a 2P run on stage, and it was like the best thing that has ever happened to me. We got a 55. It was crazy. I recommend the watch. You have? Okay, cool. You're trying to get Hundo record? Really? Damn. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think that's the only record that's still Switch 1, right? I don't think anyone's beat that yet on a Switch 2. I think it's there for the taking. Oh, Elite Ball Knowledge. I didn't know what EBCA was. I was kind of ignoring it. I don't think I've ever heard that abbreviated. No, so close. BB has me saying it now after he stopped in during my last run. BB has me saying it now after he stopped. Saying what? Oh, Elite Ball Knowledge? That seems like something BP would say. Damn, that's crazy. Banana. Alrighty. Hi, Peach. You're 30 minutes off Hundo record, and you haven't practiced any of the post-game splits. Wow, look at you go. That's awesome. You're gonna kill it. Are you on a Switch 2? First question, I guess. I have to imagine. You are, yeah. Everyone's got Switch 2s these days. It's a great console. I'm still surprised that Nintendo hasn't released or even announced like a big game for the Switch 2, like a blockbuster. I guess Mario Kart was the really big blockbuster, and I guess DK. But there's no Zelda, no Mario. Nothing like absolutely crazy console selling. Well, I guess Mario Kart is console selling. That is some of their best sellers. And there's like Pacopia, but is that on Switch 1? I know Tomodachi Life is on both. They're making films. They're making terrible films. The new Mario movie was genuinely atrocious. I'm excited for the Zelda one, though. And have you guys heard about the Elden Ring movie? I can't believe that's actually happening. That's going to be so cool. I freaking love Elden Ring. I got a Switch 2 because I needed Joy-Cons, and I was like, might as well. Yeah, fair enough. Switch 2 Joy-Cons are nice, too. They're big. Still too small for me, but better. They started adapting the philosophy of taking their time to finish their games. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, like TOTK, Didn't they say that it was originally meant to come out in 2022 and it was done in 2022 and they decided to delay it for an entire year just to playtest it? And almost nothing about the game changed in that year. There's like stuff like that, which is just super cool to hear about. Especially Joy-Cons are big for me. Oh, really? Damn, you're tall as well. I don't know. I'm 200 centimeters tall, and I have huge hands. I'll hold one up to my hand in a sec. I did that in a call the other week, and people were shocked. Because I complain a lot about Joy-Cons, and I don't think anyone really gets it. It's like, no, I literally can't use them. They just don't work. And they're like, oh, skill issues. It's not a skill, like anatomically, I can't use Joy-Cons. How long Wonder took? Oh, really? Oh, cool. I mean, they did that whole scrapping the development of Metro Prime 4. They delayed, like, New Horizons when that was going to come out. That was meant to come out in 2019. They delay a lot of stuff. All right. Here is a Joy-Con compared to my hand. I'm holding it like the base of my hand. I mean, I guess that doesn't look as crazy as I thought it did. It goes up to like it goes like halfway to my first knuckle on that finger, I guess, on my middle finger. Okay, so it's not huge. Not tiny, I mean. But yeah, that's why I like can't really use them, because I literally just hit multiple buttons at once. Yeah, not as crazy. Feels like I can't use Procon. Doing spins on a giant stick feels so hard. Oh no, it's the, I can't do spins on a Joy-Con. I can't like get a consistent spin out on it. But hey, I mean, it's good if you can use Joy-Cons. Like, they are just faster, you know? It's not like, it's not somewhere you should try and get used to Procon. Like, if you can use them, great. You are saving time, especially in 100%. Oh my gosh, it must save like minutes in 100%, right? I mean, I very rarely claw grip. I only claw grip for like a couple captures, and that's it. I know Tyrone claw grips for everything, but he's a freaking weirdo. And he has a world record, so maybe, maybe he's doing something right. I don't know. I think he's just a weirdo. There's actually a down throw that's useful on every split, but cap 1, wow. Wow. Prime also got delayed, but people don't like it that much. Well, Metroid Prime got completely scrapped, like the whole development of it. See, they restarted from the ground up. But yeah, I didn't hear fantastic things about it, which is I was really looking forward to it, and I still might get it. I asked for it for Christmas, and I didn't get it, and I was like, I'll just buy it myself. But then I like heard people saying that it wasn't actually great, and I'm like, oh, because Dread was so good. Do people like Dread? Because if people also say they don't like Dread, then I'm just going to say that people's opinions are bad and I should play Prime 4 anyway. Because I thought Dread was excellent. Dread was really good? Okay, yeah. Because sometimes, like, people hate, like, Origami King, and I love that game. It's, like, one of my favorite games ever. I should play it again, TBH. You know, sometimes I just, like, go against the general public opinion. Especially when it's like long-standing series like that, people get really heated about it. Like, the reason people didn't like Origami King is because it wasn't that similar to the old Paper Mario games. I think if it just wasn't an old Paper Mario game, people wouldn't have had problems with it. If it wasn't compared to that. So, something like Prime. Maybe it was like that. Like the story and battle mechanics. See, those seem like the less important things, I guess. Well, I don't know. Dude. Why is Kirby's Epic Yarn Why does Kirby's Epic Yarn generally have the most poignant, beautiful, emotional soundtrack of like any video game ever? The game itself is kind of lame. I mean, it's an average 2D Kirby game. It's like hella easy, not that interesting. The yarn stuff is fun. But like the music is just like beautiful. It's so good. I mean, all Kirby soundtracks are pretty good, but Epic Yarn especially. I just ate expired yogurt and I realized too late. You'll be fine. Yogurt really just doesn't go off, even after the use by date. Like, I would bet money on you being absolutely fine. It was off? Like, did it look and smell bad? And taste bad? Because I feel like you would have noticed if you had a whole yogurt that was, like, lumpy and smelt like rotten food. Yes, yes, and yes. You ate the whole thing? Okay, this is now your fault. It wasn't lumpy? Okay. I didn't finish it. Then you might, if you only had like a little bit before you realized, you might be fine. I wouldn't worry too much. You get literally nothing by worrying about it. Like you achieve nothing by sitting stressing about it and making yourself stressed and anxious. Just go on with your life. If you feel ill, you feel ill. There's literally nothing you can do to help it, but the only thing you can do for now is just continue with the rest of your life. And 99% chance you're just fine. Food poisoning is very rare. Even with gone off stuff. It's still pretty rare. It's just, you do need to be careful because it is pretty bad if you get unlucky. Oops. That sucks. Dude, 2 side flips? Are you kidding? How does it even happen? Your meat, hold on. Your meat keeps sitting inside and never going outside. That seems accurate. I tend to do that more than I would like to admit. See, I love being outside. I love being out there. I love being in public. I love talking to people, even random people. I like talking to random people. But I just don't. I just don't go outside. Or like, I don't think, like, I'm pretty sociable. I can like have conversations with strangers pretty well, but I just like, I forget to initiate them. So like, I was at Greg's the other day, right? And the lady at Greg's, I saw her name badge. She was called Sonia. And I love that name. It's such a cool name. And it's the name of the character in TOTK. And I walked out of that Greg's being like, wow, Sonia, that's a really cool name. And then I was like, dude, I could have said that. I could have been like, I love your name, and asked if she knew Zelda. That is a thing I could have done, but I just didn't. And then as I was driving out of the car park, I drove past the bus stop. There was a guy who had a beard dyed as a rainbow. And I was like, that's so cool. And I was driving, like, the bus stop was literally around like a 90-degree bend. So I was going at like 5 miles an hour. My windows were already open because it was a warm day. And I drove past and thought, wow, that's really cool. And I was like, wait, I could have like stopped and said, hey, I love your beard. And like made that guy's day. And I just didn't. Why didn't I do it? Why didn't I comment her name or compliment his beard? Like, strangers are so cool. Every time I have an interaction with a stranger, it goes awesome, and I walk away feeling so, like, fulfilled and happy, and I just forget to have them. There was one time in, oh gosh, when I booked a spontaneous trip to Germany, like, a day in advance in, like, October, I was at the airport, like, on the way there, and I went to Burger King and I was wearing my 21 Pilots hoodie. I don't really wear hoodies, but it was just like, it's good airport clothes, you know. They're good airport clothes, you know, super like cozy and comfy and loose. And they were like, and the girl there, like, who was serving me at Burger King was like, OMG, I love your hoodie. And she had like a 21 Pilots badge on her lanyard. And then she called over a co-worker who they're obviously friends and both like 21 Pilots. And we talked about 21 Pilots for like 5 minutes. And we talked about the Clancy tour and stuff. And I went to eat my food. And then I came back later because she had like asked where I got my hoodie from. It was just the official store. I got the clip there. And I like came back after I finished my food with like a link to be like, oh, here's the link to it. And like airdropped it to her. And then we talked for like longer. And it was really cool. And then I was on the plane and I was sitting next to this lady like the whole time on the plane. Like she was maybe like 35, 40. I don't know how old she was. And I sat next to her with my AirPods in, reading my book the whole time. And then, like, as the plane was landing, I put away my book. My AirPods are dead, so I took them out. And she offered me a sweet. And I accepted it. And then, like, I was just like, I don't even remember what we started talking about. But it was just, like, small talk at first. And then we ended up talking for, like, 40 minutes straight. Like, as the plane was, like, taxiing in, as we were getting off the plane, we were walking through, like, the airport together, like, to the terminal for like my next flight, like talking the whole way walking down. And then she was like leaving the airport there and I was getting a connecting flight, and like we like stood at the like at the exit, I guess, where we like had to split up, and like continued our conversation for like another 5+ minutes, just like standing there until she had to go. And like, I don't know, it was just like so like wholesome. And I was like, dude, that was freaking awesome. And if I didn't just take out my headphones because they were dead, that wouldn't have happened, you know? And it was so easy, and she was so nice. And like, we didn't have that. She was like a 40-year-old business manager, right? We didn't have that much in common, but she was like super interested in like what I was doing. And yeah, I don't know. It was just really nice. You're most likely never see. Maybe that's why I find them a bit easier, yeah. Because it's like less pressure. Trying to get better at commenting people. I liked, if I like stuff people wearing, yeah. Everyone is a stranger until they aren't. I love giving random comments to people I never see again. I want to like put out the kindness into the world that I get sad that isn't there, you know? And like set good, like even if you're not involved in the interaction, if you see someone out, like if you see me like just commenting someone, whether you know me or not, like that is also going to have an impact on you as well as a third party. It's just a good thing to do. It is totally free. And if you don't compliment someone, you'll go on with your days exactly the same. If you do, both of you and potentially people around you will go on with your days a little bit happier for no cost, you know? Apart from, I guess, a bit of social anxiety is the cost for you. But then at the end of the day, you're also then breaking that down, and that'll get less as you do it more. In Germany, you rarely talk to people outside. It's just not customary here. Yeah, in the UK, it's like polite. It's a bit more customary, I guess, but not to like have conversations. From what I understand, in the States, like people will just strike up full-on conversations with you. In UK, it's just more like, I don't know. Like if you, not in a city, but I think if you live out kind of in the country a bit more, or if you're on like a hiking trail or just something like a bit more rural and you walk past someone, it is like very polite to smile and say like good morning or good afternoon to them. And like people just do that, whether you know them or not. Obviously like in a busy city that wouldn't happen, but there's stuff like that which we do in the UK. It's way more, oh, maybe that's just being up north, I don't know. Like when I'm like around like the town where I live, when I'm just walking around, I'll just do that to like every person you walk past. Morning, just like that. Even just a smile. Just a, you know the smile there. The South is just miserable. The white person smile, you know it. Can never think of anything to just say. Compliments are a good place to start, for sure. And you know, I think a lot of the time we like look negatively on like small talk, like nice weather we're having, because you know, like people like make jokes about that, but it is genuinely a good thing to talk about, you know, how the weather is, what you're up to that day, how annoying the friggin' youth are. I don't like, whatever it is, you know, that seems kind of generic and boring. Like it's an okay thing to have a conversation about. And that usually spawns other stuff. You know, maybe you say like, oh, are you enjoying the weather? And it's like a boring generic conversation. But then they go like, oh yes, it reminds me of of my home country. And then like, oh, what's your home? And then they're like, Spain. And I'm like, oh, is it sunny in Spain? And they're like, oh, it's gorgeous. And I'm like, whereabouts are you from in Spain? And then boom, you're in conversation land and it's no longer awkward. I love small talk. Yeah. Why wouldn't I want to know about my coworkers' lives? Yeah. I'm back from the social. Yo, topical combo. Welcome back. Has the expectation to not state your true feelings. But you don't. You can change that. Here's the thing, Cypher. You can change that. If someone says, y'all read, or whatever. I don't know why I went Geordie there, but you know. Someone goes, y'all read, Pat. In the streets of wherever you live. You don't have to just be polite and go like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, that's customary to do. I know that's the expectation, but you can go, you know what? Not really. And like, maybe 1 time out of 10, you get the weird person who's like, oh, okay, I don't really care. But I feel like most of the time they would actually sit and listen and be like, oh, okay, thank you for telling me. Not someone Geordie from Wisconsin. You know what I mean? So bad at small talk because it's a long game in a combo. You want to keep it short. It's a massive, very long deep talk. I mean, so does everyone, but it's not always appropriate, you know. Social conditioning. Yeah, you can change that. You can change that. I'm so bad at small talk because I'm so tall and strong. Feminist too, by the way. That's what you guys think I'm like, right? Oh, gosh. Oops. Well, my cycles are just so gone right now. Oops. Oh, I'm the goat. Oh, hello. Yeah, my cycles are broken to a million billion pieces. That was my ZackInTheBox impression. What can I do in this world? Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum. In long-term friendships, you need to have small talk. True. Like, yeah. Like, imagine if, like, your partner, you didn't know how they felt about the weather. What are you doing, you know? If someone can't ask you, say, hey, what does your significant other think about the weather this week? And you can't give an answer, then what are you doing? Ask them what they think about the weather. It's important. That's a part of their life experience right now. A big part of it. I'm also neither tall nor strong, but that's neither here nor there. Pop off. I want my significant other to ask my opinion on ominous dark squares instead. And you can do both. Exactly, combo. Preach. Yeah, you know what? It's cringe as a lot of those like videos of people with the meta glasses or the like hidden GoPros or whatever going and talking to people on the street are. I do think they do give you a certain different perspective that like it is okay just to talk to people and you should do that, and you often end up having really nice, cool conversations with people. It's not that deep. It's easy to do. And 99.99% of the time, something positive comes out of it. So I love conventions. You just by default have a lot of stuff in common. Yes, exactly. Going to a speedrunning convention last year, conversations flow off the tongue. Oops. Yeah, Sly Freak. That's a great trait to have. That is something you should be proud of, I think. Would you say an ominous black square is truly a square? Are they three-dimensional? Why would it be three-dimensional if it's a square? I think it's like in... I think the answer is in the name there, Remy. Can't lie. Hello. Yandere SMO runner. If I can't PB, no one can. Okay. Hi, Bella. Also worried that IP are weird for just diverting small talks. As Claire, I have nothing else to talk about. Do you find it weird when other people small talk with you? If somebody comes up and talks to you and then just like does some small talk, do you think it's weird? Do you judge them for it? Oops. Oh, I think this isn't gonna work. Oh, 100%. I messed up. Oh dear. Does it only exist when looking at it from one angle? I mean, that's how 2D works. Yeah, Remy. It wouldn't be, like, viewable from the side. Oops. That's impressive. It's a very cool square. Ah, what? It's still a conversation. You're still showing willingness to hold. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wish I lived more in a city or something. I don't really like a city vibe, but like I feel like I would love to just like spend time just sitting in public places, like pubs, cafes, whatever. I've heard that, Sci Freak. Yeah, I've had that explained to me before. It's really weird, isn't it? Like a tesseract passing through our plane would just look like a cube that gets bigger and then smaller as it passes through our three-dimensional plane. It's crazy. Assume it's a me problem. I'm not interesting enough for them to give into other topics. I see, yeah. But you don't judge them, you know? That's what I mean. The feelings that you get are fully internalized. It's got nothing to do with them. And when you approach other people, they also won't have, in the same way that you don't think anything negatively of them, they won't think anything negatively of you. Maybe they're also socially anxious and would feel insecure about themselves, but helps you both break out of your shell, right? Aw, Mario. Hi, Viper. Good evening. How was your shift? Willkommen. Monica, be nice. Do you guys know that it's actually National Be Nice to Viper Day today? Oh, okay. Nice value dive. Oh, nice. Go send her with pizza? Well, that sounds like a pretty freaking good day. That took me way too many attempts. It is Be Nice to Viper Day? I know. So everyone's got to be on their best behavior. You almost forgot? That's okay. I mean, it's nothing for you to remember. It's for everyone else to remember. Although you should be nice to yourself, too. We can praise Viper for her averageness. And her insane artistic talent. And her skill with pizza dough. Viper, I would love to know. I've been asking everyone who's made me a me on that island what you set as like my personality traits. On Tomodachi Life. I said artistic, but you can interpret that how you want. I mean, I think there's a link in general, you know? Yeah, that's good, Cyphery. Observing those insights on the people. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like I'm similar, yeah. Crazy like everyone is. Yeah, this is gonna sound weird, but I was watching Ludwig and Michael react to Tip to Tip. They like just reacting to the series. And what they did, what do I want here, Park? What they did is after every episode they went onto Bilibili, which is like the Chinese YouTube equivalent, I guess, where someone had like re-uploaded their videos. And they read through the Bilibili comments for each video, but like translated into English. And this sounds weird, but they just sounded, after they were translated, the people talking to these just sounded like English speaking people. It just sounded like an English speaking comment section. And I know that sounds weird to say, but I guess like, you know, like China feels so disconnected socially, culturally, geographically, in like every single way, that I guess I thought that like the general population of like youth would kind of have a different kind of attitude or demeanor, but they just don't. They like, you genuinely wouldn't be able to tell that like post translation that it was a completely different like nation who were like putting these comments on the videos, other than talking about like, you know, like, oh, I love that restaurant in China or whatever, you know. And I don't know what that, but it just struck me like, wow, literally everyone across the world is exactly the same, you know, even if they kind of have zero crossover with us in like every single facet of their life, right? They still act, you know, they still think the same, talk the same, act the same. It's just, I don't know, it's crazy. Especially in China, so much misinformation spreading around. I know, yeah, for sure. But they just sound like Gen Z kids, like, watching YouTube, you know? They speak in such a Gen Z way, which is just really funny. Because I guess in my head, Gen Z culture is, like, based around, like, Western culture, but I guess it's not. It's just the way that the youth speak and comment and stuff. And they have different meme templates and whatever, but like they still use meme templates, you know, it's all the same stuff. Cultural conditioning make differences in people's personalities will be different, but cognitively at base, you all have the same needs, wants, and general thought patterns. Yes, it's exactly that, Sly Freak. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You just articulated it more. I don't know. More good. If you ignore my awful grammar. You gotta start uploading on Bilibili, getting early. I don't think I have much to present for the Chinese audience. I don't know. Well, the game is in Chinese. The game is in Chinese, so we're starting somewhere. Monica, did you just write 6-7 in Chinese? Shem, we have genuinely been having the most like deep intellectual conversation ever. You have to believe me. You actually have to take my word for it. We've been having a great conversation about like what it is to be human. You've got to take my word for it. And you know what? Isn't 6-7 really what it is to be human? When we think about it. Zach, that's Remy. Oh. It seemed like a Monica okay, you two look the same! You had the exact same badges, except Remy doesn't have a sub badge. By the way, could somebody please fix that? Thank you. Oh my gosh. To be human is to be 6-7. Oh man. Then how you tell us apart? That's true. Thank you, Monica. PC ate it. Less than 10 subs off 6-7 subs. Isn't that awesome? Only 9 more until we have 6-7. Remy joins up for the next month. Courtesy of Monica_love. I don't know why I said love in such a sensual manner. I apologize if that made anyone uncomfortable. This will break my 269 subs. Well, the next goal is 420. So, get working. Get grinding. Oh my gosh, I don't need that moon. One of you is a woman and the other is a rat. You don't know Monica isn't also... Like, rats can be female. Okay, W triple jump. Are we ahead of latest yet? No, we're still 2 minutes behind latest, which ended in a 3:21. How does that even work? Nice. Monica, is saying Oida instead of Alta, like a Bavarian thing? Killian says it. But I think it's like an accent thing. Austria? Austria? Not like Bavaria too? Like Alta? Like where you call someone Alta? I've heard like Killian say Oida. That's southern? Okay, good to know. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It sounds like something I should understand, but I don't. What languages do you speak? I don't even know where you're from, Sly. Honestly, I'm gonna be for real. I don't remember much about you other than your name. It's been 4 years. Oh, I lost my speed. Okay, why is a Nintendo Music playlist playing SMM? Whatever this country is, trans flag, W. I know a lot of homies from there. It's meant to be lovely. Your Austrian friends are old, right? So you don't know like the youth slang of the Bavarian/Austrians. Okay. I'm Wisconsin. I speak English, Spanish, Japanese, a bit of French, Dutch, Swedish, and how do you? What? How? What? How does? Okay, genuine questions like how does that happen? How does that happen to a person? Like, when did you learn your second and then third and then fourth and then fifth language? I don't get it. Wait, Sly, you know how I said that your last message was in 2022? You've been following since February 2021. Is that not crazy? February 2021? That was like less, that was, oh my gosh. That was like 5 months after I started streaming. That is crazy. That's like almost unfathomable. I think I had like less than 100 followers then. Probably a little over 100. Not many is what I'm trying to say. That's awesome, man. Yeah, true, Psyfreak. I have a lot of Dutch family, and like whenever my mum talks in Dutch, I can like maybe not talk, but especially reading stuff, but even talking a little bit, I can kind of follow along with some stuff. I've been like reading, we always have like loads of Dutch like snacks and foods in our cupboards because of my mum. And I'll just like sit and just like read the labels and I can like understand them. Even though I've never like touched a lick of Dutch in my life. I vaguely remember the ZackInTheBox. Do you, Z? I guess. I mean, that was when you watched like Kyle, and I feel like we just kind of crossed paths there, but I don't know if you ever watched me. What have you been following since? What is this song? August 2021. Okay, damn. What the heck? That is less crazy in February. I know it's only, what, like 6 months later, but I grew a lot. That golded. I just golded a split in this run. Is it raining? I think it's raining outside. I grew like a hell of a lot in like the spring and summer of that year. February was like before anybody knew me. When it was like, I had like 6 average viewers. It was just like my friends from school. By August, I had like maybe 25 viewers. Still cool though. Rain, I love rain. I love rain. I love storms. I don't like, okay, I don't like being out in rain, but I like rain when I'm inside. It's very cozy. You mean inside the hiccups twice? Oh. How do you get rid of them? Do you scare me? Your any percent era? I've had many of those. I've had many any percent eras. Hey, they don't give top 40 to anyone these days. I poke you? Oh, I don't know if that would work. Yeah, and the room that I stream / spend all my time in has a flat roof. So, like, the rain really comes through. Like, it's really loud in here when it rains hard. Oh, I have a like voice note on my phone, a voice memo of when it was hailing of what it sounded like in this room. I'll have to play it for you guys. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. Do you want me to poke you? Sure. I'll allow it. Okay, I'll play this when I'm like, I don't know, watching the turnip cutscenes or something. Oh, I never get that long jump. I don't know why I struggle with the turnip movement in Darker, but I'm fine with it in any percent. It's weird. This was the hail on our living room roof a few weeks ago. My phone isn't that loud right now. Like, it's hard. I guess it doesn't come across on phone, but it was deafeningly loud. It was crazy. Like, you could barely hear yourself talk. Yeah, it was insane. That's so good. I know. And then I also have a voice note named Hail Living Room. No, sorry, that was Hail. Named Rain Living Room. Oh, yeah. It was good. It was good stuff. I know, I should have filmed an ASMR video. Oh, sorry, I asked you about how you learned so many languages and then pied you. Sorry, Sly Freak. How you learn languages is you consume much of media made by native speakers and then start trying to speak or understand grammar after. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think that's what I'm missing with learning German is I don't really consume much German content. But that's out of laziness. But I should. That would help me come a long way for sure. Lego. That's an awesome caption, Monica. Your English is native. Spanish when I was 4, Japanese when I was 12, and the others kind of happened. Wow. I mean, I guess if you've already learnt other languages, then it's easier to learn new ones. Yeah. Cool. Good stuff. Minika and Zakami are now friends due to the murder. The what? I didn't know it was a murder. That's crazy. I went to dark. I'm incredibly good at missing moons. I'm missing 2 moons. Why do I keep doing this? I really think that it wasn't anything post-game. Because with post-game, my auto-split, it like counts how many moons I get. And then after I get the required number of moons, it will split on the next black screen. And like, if I miss any moons, it wouldn't have split. And auto split has worked so far for every kingdom. So maybe it was main game. I don't know how many moons I had leaving Bowser's. I don't know, maybe it wasn't enough. Why am I missing 2 moons? Why? That sucks. Miss the moon on top of the Jaxi ruins and sand. How could you possibly miss that? Wait, on top of the Jaxi ruins? How could you miss that? Surely I got. Why do you say that specifically, Remy? You're really making me overthink. How? No. I wouldn't. No. Surely not. I wouldn't do that. Would I? Would I miss that specific moon? Would I? Remy? You're scaring me. Well, I don't know. I need to figure out backups. I guess we do... I don't remember. You're freaking me out. I mean, I guess it makes sense you could miss that if you just opened the chest and then talked to the Jaxi and then ran off. You fell in love with Teo within 30 seconds of life. What is it with me and falling in love with men in Tomodachi life? I don't know what I missed. I just feel like my auto split wouldn't have worked for sand. Oh. You ran into the chest and you didn't grab it. What, and then you just left? In Tomodachi life, I knew I had to I knew I had to amend my wording, otherwise it would get picked up by you guys. What? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think you missed one in main game. You had 144 leaving Bowser's. And the PowerPoint says 144, but you did Giggler, so you should have had 145. I didn't get on the statue's nose in Bowser's. I'm like 90% sure I didn't get on the statue's nose in Bowser's. I think I just went straight into the mech fight. Okay, so, Remy, what does that mean? Do you have bad news to me? Good news, bad news? You're scaring me. I have to warp anyway, so the fastest backup would be to grab it as last thing in Hundo. I see. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Lai. You had enough leaving lunch. I'm pretty sure I missed that one. I don't know what the second one is. Bowser's Revisit. How would on the statue's nose mess with what Toadette moon could that mess with? I don't think it does. We did the Bowser's Revisit. There are like almost no revisits left. Oh, Remy, what is that clip? No, say it ain't so, Remy. Oh, Remy. I missed the Jaxi ruins, didn't I? So why did you say that before? What? Oh my gosh. When you said it before, did you know, or was it just a hunch that you got correct? JD Puppy! Welcome in, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome. Nice to see you, man. How you doing? Ugh! You opened the chest but went straight to the Jaxi. That's really upsetting. Welcome in, guys. It's so lovely to see you, JD. Hope your stream is good. I'm doing a dark run, but I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, so it's going really bad. But we're having a good time, and that is all that matters. You're a speedrunner now? Let's go! What did you do? What game did you run? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Okay, watch this, chat. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom! Bunny on the rock. So we're having a good time. We're having a lovely time. We're having chat. Are we having a cozy time? Grandpa Moons. I don't think Grandpa Moons are tight. Sly Freak. I think we're fine. Bluey's quest for the gold pen on Android mobile. That's crazy. Well, do you remember Philly? He did a run of the Bluey video game, like the PC one, at AGDQ 2025, I think. So maybe he could offer you some tips. I don't know. That's crazy though. Okay, I need to get, I think I'm going to get the binoculars here. I think I get this one and then one more backup elsewhere. Maybe, maybe just the Wildland mushroom. Unless there's any in lunch that I'm... Oh, there's a 2D... I'll get the 2D one in lunch. I think that'll be better. A couple years ago. Was it longer ago than I thought? Bring back Hooray to the speedrunning scene. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Speed stuff for charity. Cool. And fast first. Cool. Let's go. You gonna maybe submit GDQ for game? Oh, you know what? I didn't know that that was a thing until literally this afternoon. I'm not kidding. And then I was like, holy crap. Jaxie might mess with Toadette. Well, because it's a chest moon. Just say that you hate me. Why didn't it split? Oh, it did. Okay, that sucks. Sorry, Gamescom. Yes, I didn't know that it was a thing. And then I learned this afternoon there was a thing. And I was like, wait, submissions are open in 2 days. That would be really cool. Germany's super cheap to get to. But I booked a festival. You know, okay, I see. But I have a festival on that weekend. In London. Yuck. Gross. Icky. I'm going with a friend. So I don't think I can get to Germany. Unless I have some crazy, like, fly to Germany for 1 day, do a run, fly to London, go see 21 Pilots. Which I don't think would be very fun. I don't know. It's a shame. Tragic timing. I know. I know. Because I could probably get in. I don't know. I feel like they'd accept an Odyssey run, and unless like Tyrone or someone goes. Yeah, okay. No, there are. I was gonna say like I'm maybe one of the better European runners, but that's just not true. Empires of the Friends. I know it does, doesn't it? Gamescom is every year, but we don't know if GDQ's doing it every year. I mean, maybe it's a thing now. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, SMO is in SGDQ. Yup, CheeseJ got in, which is really fun. I mean, CheeseJ was front row for our run, and she like said it was like the best night of her life. You know, she loved it. It's like so. Honestly, I'm so happy for her that she's now going to be on the stage. That's going to be really cool. Again, if I could afford to get to America, then I would love to come commentate for that, but it's not on the table right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd love to come back to GDQ at some point. And I'd love to go to ESA, I'd love to go to Gamescom. I'd love to do all the things and meet all the people and have all of the best memories. Make all the best memories, but in due time. Yeah, that's the other thing, JD Puppy. I don't know if I'm comfy going to America right now. I probably would, but I'm not upset that I don't have to think about it. You know? Yeah. Can you come to Gamescom and ESA and TwitchCon? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to find 3 jobs for all that. What the heck? But yeah, once I do eventually land a job, which is a work in progress, a long drawn out work in progress, we will do all the things. It will be great. Or we just do more subathons. Subathon every 3 months. Oh, that's crazy. Can you come to my house? I want to visit yeah, I'll come visit Viper too. I would love to go to Oregon. It's such a beautiful state, right? I mean, to be fair, I would love just a trip to the north west anyway, because like I have loads of family that lives in the northwest, so I would like to see them, and then I could also take time and come and see you in Oregano. Try monthly subathon. Dude, that's the way to do it. You do a 1 month cap subathon every 3 months. So you do stream for a month straight, 2 months off streaming. Just like run it back. That maybe is the most miserable way to live ever, or it's like the best way to live. Hi, Peach. I don't know. Has anyone tried that before? I mean, I know there are people who have like been doing subathons for like multiple years. And that does sound miserable. Imagine just like never being able to do anything ever. Like it can't be worth it. It cannot be worth it. I'm sure they're making crazy money, but it cannot be worth it, right? Never being able to go out, see anyone, go anywhere, do anything. I don't even know if they're making crazy. Yeah, I know. It's like subathons feel like crazy money because you do it on top of whatever you usually do, and it's like a huge bonus. But if that's what you're doing every day of your life, then it needs to be enough to make a living. And then suddenly the threshold is like living wage, which is, I don't know, what, like 20 grand or something? Like, you know, you need to be earning at least 20 grand to live. But I mean, 20 grand doesn't even get you very far, you know? People who work on oil fields or whatever, 6 months on. That is true. There are like actual jobs that do stuff like that. I think about like actors, like stage actors. Like the people who like work, who like do the panto over Christmas. They work every afternoon and evening for like 2 months straight without fail. And then I guess they get a bunch of time off in the rest of the year. Hi, Karis. How's Ireland? How is it? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I didn't realize it's Bandcamp Friday. Give me an artist to buy. What do you mean buy? How can you buy an artist? Like buy an album? Sounds like my job, but thankfully mine's a lot. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Dasha. Yeah. Hate to ride and run. Hey, don't worry. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you have a lovely time. I really appreciate the ride. It's nice to catch up a little bit. Hopefully we can talk more soon. Busy first quarter year, and then some for tax audit season the rest of the year. It's like radio silence. That must be crazy. I can't imagine that. Yeah, what a weird dynamic. I agree, JD. Tis good. Beautiful day. Oh, lovely. You mean weather-wise? Or just, like, emotionally? Weather-wise. Karis, you want to know something awful? GDQ, they just announced, like, last week, and I found out today, that they're coming to Germany this summer. There's like a gaming convention in Germany that they're doing, that they're at for like 3 days. Which is so cool, but it's the same weekend as All Points East. That's why it's the same weekend as All Points East. No! I know. I mean, hopefully it becomes a regular thing every year. And it's in Cologne, which is where Monica lives. What are the chances? I mean, it's a weekend. It's the last weekend of August. I think it's like a pretty reasonable weekend to have a big event. If I get an SMO run, I'll make sure to shout you out. My goat. Say Zach is absolutely vibing it up to some 21 Pilots right now, but he wishes he could be here. I like FaceTime in to the stage. And like let you guys listen to like Raw Fear or something. I don't know. Okay, good night, Cozy Ann. Hope you sleep well. Hope you've had a very cozy evening. It's been lovely to talk to you, as always. Alright, let's not kill the Podoboo this time. Or Mario. W. The Podoboo lives, Mario lives. I'm gonna be honest, I only just noticed that this is 318 pace. That's crazy. Emily's up the cozy vibes of her apartment and you're obsessed. What did she do? Oh my gosh, you can put it in your zine. So you said marry him? Yeah. Me and Mario, that's crazy. We got a long history. Oh, me and the lava bubble? I mean, hey, I like it hot and steamy. Sorry, I'm sorry. Well, Darko Pace, you know it. Oi! To rearrange furniture and added a squishy rug and a dining table. Nice. Okay, I bonked. Don't fear me. Whoa! That was a crazy dive vault! And totally intentional. Monica got a new badge. Did she? What is it? Oh, the gift sub badge? Oh yeah, she had the little guy before, right? The little, like, the one that Remy has, the little dude. I think you when you gifted a sub, Monica, you put on your gift sub badge instead of the little guy. See 2 movies at the cinema. Oh my gosh, what are you seeing? The drama. Oh, that's meant to be awful, right? I've heard terrible things about that movie. And Sheep Detectives. No. No. Have fun. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe it's... See, I thought... I was like, oh, that looks like a good movie. And then this... Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna preface this. The only opinions I've seen on the drama were in the comments on a TikTok ad that I got for it. But I saw the ad and I was like, oh yeah, that movie exists. Maybe I should go see that. That looks like fun. And then I opened the comments. Everyone was like, this was genuinely the most boring movie I've ever seen. One person was like, I walked out of the cinema halfway through. One person was like, I literally fell asleep. Just like comment after comment after comment saying that absolutely nothing happens. But you know what? You tell me if it's good. Then if they're just haters, then they're just haters. What the hell? Walancio. You cheeky devil. Walancio, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has 70. Oh, that is decent. Okay, maybe it's just TikTok haters. Hello? Why couldn't I warp? That is so weird. 4 times and I'm satisfied. Oh gosh, careful with your wording, Karis. Dude, I tried to get a cap through there. Well, let's see. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Everyone who got a gift sub on the... Everyone who got a gift sub, if you're here, enjoy your sub iTunes ordering for the next month, and make sure to give Valencio a big thank you. Oh. You can be careful with your reading of my wording. Touché. Fair enough. Alright, gotta remember to get the 2D moon here as the backup for the one that we definitely didn't miss. And yeah, it's definitely good. Yeah, it's definitely good to get 2D one, because in the event that missing that chest moon messes with Toadette and we miss a Toadette moon, then I at least have the mushroom backup available. You know, like if I got the mushroom backup instead of this one and then Toadette was wrong, then we're in big trouble. Should I try the jump here? This moon is like a complete auto-scroller, right? It, like you have to sit and wait on a platform that moves, but it is possible to jump over the gap. But apparently it's really hard, but I think I should try it. I'm gonna try it. I've got nothing to lose. How? Maybe that's not what you do. Maybe you have to like wait for it to move a bit. Dude, I swear you can just jump like right off, like right from it. You need to wait a little bit. I got too ahead of myself. Boom! W. Wait. Okay. First try. Okay, fair enough. I was misinformed. They're riding the Ferris wheel? That's so fun. Oh my gosh. Like insane coyote. Really? See, I think that's what I've heard before, Sly Freak. Foodie skip. Ah. Alright. I just hope we're good with Toadette. Like Celeste and Neon White, they invented the concept. I think it's been around for a long time, Monica. I think it's been around for a very long time. Best coyote frames are very useful in Odyssey too. Oh, dude, banger. Dude, that's the second time that I buffered my A press and jumped over the counter. It's a full moon today? Really? It's been cloudy today, so I don't know if it'll be visible where I live. That'd be cool, though. Karis did say when I was dropping her off the other night that the moon is really bright, and I forgot to look. Well, she said it as I was trying to park, so I couldn't look. And then I forgot to look afterwards. The thought left my brain about as quickly as it entered. This is so pretty. Latalt? Yeah. What, Cherry Carry, what book did you decide to start on the plane? Book or VOD? On the plane, I was trying to have meaningful thoughts about being high up in the sky, but the people around me were loud. I didn't. Oh, okay. Did you just raw dog the flight? That's crazy. You have noise cancelling earphones too. Like, what was the problem? Oh my gosh, how did I not take damage? Who's loud on airplane? I don't know, people chatting, people having a good time, I guess. Or a different book, you didn't start it. You started on this week, but I don't like it. I don't think I'll finish it. Fair enough. That's the general general consensus, I think. They were talking to me to go to the loo. Emily says, hi. Hi, Emily. Hello. Long time no see. People on airplanes act like it's... I don't think I've ever had that experience. Act like it's their first day alive. It's crazy. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Oh no! We're fine. Ow. I tried to roll cancel. I've been on a few flights, but I don't think I've ever encountered people chatting loudly. I guess I haven't. I don't know. Like friends or family who are traveling might book seats together, might chat. Planes to Ireland, yes. No, I can... Well, I mean, that's similar to planes to Amsterdam, right? I feel like there are a lot of lad holidays that go to Amsterdam because they got beer and they got weed and sex clubs. And that's what people know them for. It's always a constant queue for the toilet for the whole flight. That's weird. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone use a toilet on a short haul. That's all you need in life. I think you need to get your priorities straight, Monica. My 3 favorite things. Those are not my 3 favorite things. I love Skyward Sword. Great game. How was your AP? Oh, it was really fun once. Yeah, I had a great time. It was very long. Took 10 hours. Partly because I suck. Partly because I kind of set it up wrong. Or I didn't set it up wrong, but I misunderstood the rules, kind of. I made an assumption, which is a pretty bad assumption, that the like a certain rule set would be similar, would be the same, work the same way as like the solo Wind Waker randomizers, but it doesn't. It's like completely different in the AP, but I just didn't realize, so that added on a lot of time because I tried to skip stuff which I couldn't skip basically. But no, it was very vibey. We had a lot of laughs, and it didn't feel like 10 hours. Like, I sat and played the game for 10 hours straight. I think with one break where I had dinner and went to the toilet. I didn't even get up for the toilet a single other time. And it's like, when I do an All Moons run, which is less, it's like 8 to 9 hours, I will take, like, multiple breaks, and that feels, like, very draining. But I guess it's because, like, when you're doing a long speed run, it's a lot more mentally taxing, I guess. But yeah, just like being able to sit back and just play the game, not really talk, chat with my friends a bit, enjoy the vibes. It was a good time. Why am I so watery? You're just like so joyous to be here in this stream talking to your best friend Zach. You did it where you were? Karis, that's grim. What? Like, that's crazy. Why does your mind go there? Yeah, exactly, Sly Freak. So like, you really have to take those breaks. And also, like, when I'm doing All Moons, I'm also, like, care about my viewership and stuff. Whereas when I was doing my Wind Waker AP, I was just, like, blah. But yeah, if I'm, like, doing an All Moons run, I have, like, 70 or 80 viewers, like I might do in a run like that. I'm, like, trying to be more energetic. But with Wind Waker, I was just, like, crashing out. Oh, okay. Good night, Karis. Thank you for joining in. Wait, are we good? Oh, wait. Now we're good, yeah? Yeah, Toadette wasn't a problem by missing the Jaxie Moon. W. You can miss it. So there is a chest one, but it's okay just missing one. Good to know. Write it down. I don't know. I never really miss moons. It's not usually an issue. All right. Sub 320 is looking a little ropey, chat. We need a decent darker. We need to not lose 40, which basically means I can make any mistake as long as I don't die. Pretty much. Okay? All right. Let's do it. Let's get the sub 320. Gosh damn it! I hate that jump. It's so hard. It's because the other frog was in the way. Maybe I should capture the front frog. You so got this. Thank you. You got this. Thank you. It's lock-in time. You still have every Toadette achievement memorized? That's really sad. That's really, really sad. I said what I said. Oh, hold on. I have the game turned down from when I was vibing to Kirby's Epic Yarn music. I forgot to turn it back up. La, la, la. I don't think of the good luck. Don't say, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh brother. This guy again. Oh brother. Oh brother, don't bother no more. Oh brother, don't bother no more. Feels like we're back in a 3. It really does, doesn't it? That's the type of stuff I did on the 319 grind. I can't believe that was even a grind, dude. 319 is so free. I say, getting a 320 in this run. But you know what? You know what the stream what does the stream title say, guys? Somebody read it out to me. What does the stream title say? Dark side for all. Oh, freaking damn it, man. Oh, hello! I'm alive. Okay. Genuinely, what on earth just happened? Genuinely, what on earth just happened? We're cozy, it's okay. W. Genuinely, what on earth was that? I think there's a spreadsheet somewhere, Lancia, with all the Toadette achievements and like how many of each we get towards them in the run and stuff. I think that is written somewhere. This fight in Tomodachi Life caused my romantic jealousy. Did he make me a beautiful wife? Yet. I've been asking everyone to do that, and so far no one has complied. So far I've fallen in love with Sova from Valorant and Teo from Valorant. Those are the only 2 romantic interests I've had on other people's Tomodachi Life islands. Hey Joe Reset, welcome in. Good morning. That's awesome. I am very proud of you. I wish I had that kind of self-discipline. You know what? I could just do it. There's nothing stopping me from waking up at 5 to go for a run. It's the joy. The beautiful, wait, isn't the joy the beautiful wife you find along the way? That's what I'm saying. Where is my beautiful wife that I haven't found yet? Someone has a list. I think there's a spreadsheet we'll answer out, but maybe I'm misremembering. I love running. What was that? Why did I drop inputs? You're training for 5K? Damn, nice. I've never run 5K before. I don't love running, but maybe well, to be fair, I run like on the treadmill a lot. But I think I need to start like actual outside running. I think I would enjoy that. The problem with the treadmill is I find it so mundane. I'm just like sitting constantly like looking down, like seeing how long I have left because I find it so boring. But I think going outside makes that better. But I don't know if my running shoes are terrible. I always get like my calves are on fire afterwards because I have the flattest soles ever. So I need to buy some like proper running shoes. Now's the time of year. Yeah. I know. I think April/May is like my absolute favorite time in the UK. It's gorgeous. There's like blossom everywhere. Every street you drive down is just like pink and yellow and green, and it's May is a good month. It's my mom's birthday. It's my sister's birthday. It's probably someone else's birthday. It's a good month. As people, and the best people are born in May, like Harris. You know it, Rolancio. You know it. Not even duties, everyone. I don't know what you. It wasn't a good game. It was a bad game. It was a bad game, but you know what? It was a cozy game. Let's get some CGs in chat. I appreciate you guys watching. That went worse than I thought. That was a bit harder than I thought. But we made it through. And I might be live tomorrow. I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty busy. during the day tomorrow, and I might be a bit too tired to go live, but hopefully I do. I think I would like it if I did, but we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm sending over to Cheese J. Cheese J got into SGDQ 2026, which is very exciting. So say congrats to her. She's doing 2B Talkative. 2B Talkative? That sounds cool. I don't know what that's about. So yeah. Ta-ra. Bye-bye now. Have a good night. Stay frosty.